Alright folks, we are officially live. Yeah, we're starting up, but we saw them trees. Hi everyone, we're back. This is not second hands, but we're here. Just a reminder that... So if you look at the Twitch overlay, which I have skillfully changed out...
I keep forgetting I need to make you a new Twitch overlay. I'm going to write that down.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm an engineer, and the whole point of engineering is to take something and create a solution. So where it said down here, second hands, I added the word not.
Good work.
Mm-hmm. Yep, so this is not second hands. This is between two banners, and one day I'll get that there, but until then, it's just not second hands. We're back with the blue team, the quote-unquote evil team, although they've barely killed anyone. The better team. I'm a non-biased DM.
Non-biased DM was totally singing songs about the blue team and how evil we are
Yeah.
earlier
You'd steal their kids and maybe steal their whipped cream. But anyway, I'm working lyrics.
about the red team.
Well, because the red team doesn't live here. What's the point? Imagine if I'm singing songs about people who don't live here. I'd be insane. But anyway, the session, as we left off last time, you guys went and were hunting down a mine that was hidden in node C5. And you went to a pit stop town, and you stole shit and got kicked out of the mine. I'm sorry, out of town. And as you were running away and people were throwing shit at you, you managed to get up to this little cave system in which a mining town was being attacked by some plants. You ran in, killed the plants, and got a good old welcome, who the fuck are you? And the session will start with the traditional starting session music of hello. Yeah, in the cave you get spotty reception. Hello. Oh, you there? Yes, I can hear you. Oh, no, you can call me back later. I was just going to give you an update of the armies and check your status. All right, so just let you know that army is going deal with birds and forest, but ready for spiders. New troops trained will send out to follow you how cave the mines.
Oh, perfect. Thank God.
Okay. Now, what that means for you, and I will give you the information either way. If you check out the map, the blue team, as promised, is going up north and sending their armies up to that forest. So they can only travel 1 hex per turn, so they are at the farm right now. New troops are being trained at headquarters, so you have a Power 1 army sitting right here. Cool. Yep. and they will start to do their own stuff. But you guys are in a mine. You're dealing with a bunch of people, and let's go back to that mine, because that's where we were. In Minesburg. Bunch of recluses. No. The other definition. The fourth one? So yeah, you guys are in the mine. You just who was the one that threw the herbicide? Right, and he jumped forward. That's right. Yep. And the rest of the, and then you fell asleep for 2 weeks, and then we picked up again. The rest of the party was trailing behind. I don't remember if you guys are in this area yet or not. Okay. Yeah, just the entrance. All right, but you have an entire town of people, Bob, who are pointing at you. Well, not all of them, but one person's pointing, and the rest have gotten the attention and got the point. And it's like, you there. Who are you? Fuck, how rude of us. Thank you for breaking into our home. All right. One of the drow walks forward and says, "Excuse them, they're just tense. Business partnership with who?" We. You do have the password.
Hold on, I'm checking the handy dandy book.
This is true, so whatever phrase you say is going to be the password.
Oh. Boysenberries. Boysenberry juice. Oh. My church name? Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's that. Damn it. You've talked too much since then, apparently. I thought that I had written it somewhere else. Yes, that's correct. Oh, there's the map I was looking for.
Okay, sure.
Wait, so they're going to the forest with the spiders?
The troops? Yeah.
Okay.
You guys told them to go up that way.
Good luck to those suckers.
So you give the passphrase. You give the passphrase, which is the ridiculously long church name, and you see them relax a little bit. Everybody starts going about their business, except for the one who's talking to you and says, "All right, cool. What type of business deal are we supposed to be looking at? Do you got any paperwork? Any of that in writing?" Oh, that's weird. Apparently everybody else is muted. Give me 1 second.
Thanks, girlfriend. Oh wait, she can't hear me when I say that.
When I was your age.
Oh. Image on my. Oh, on my tablet. Sorry, I didn't realize I put it down there. That is. This is from a. There we go. This is from a set of minis by Steamforge Games called Dungeons and Doggies, and this was one of the images that they released as wallpaper during their Kickstarter campaign. And they now have like a whole like thing of stuff that they call Animal Adventures, and so they have Cats and Catacombs, and then they came out with a starter set for D&D, and then they came out with their whole like a whole campaign game like adventure.
Crystal, can you hear everybody?
Trying to listen to see whether or not I hear people. I hear myself through some, but definitely not through Twitch. Do we want to do? Yeah, do we want to go around?
No, it's not you guys, because I hear it's me and who's picking up my headset audio. For some reason I changed one thing a little bit ago. No, it's sounds assistance, but I'm almost there.
Ba-da-boom, bum-ba-da-bum.
You're hearing people now. My dice film has been taken over by a Sherlock. So in case you like go pit and meds and feed. Yeah, sure. If they're good. If they're bad, then no.
Keep talking though, because I need to.
Oh yeah, sorry. I think I. As soon as I give you the large camera. Oh no, you're just gonna sit on my dice. Alright.
No wonder why everything was working so smoothly.
Well, you cannot. You can't. Okay, I love you very much. You can't do what you're trying to do right now.
But mom, nothing. But mom, nothing.
Oh,
Okay.
oh my
all
gosh,
right. Look, I am a benevolent overlord.
Oh, I think I got it working.
Oh.
Yay!
Go on.
You can hear us
Let's find out.
Now you're gonna drink from my water too?
then? Is he trying to
No.
actually fit into that little dice roll?
Oh yes.
Like actually
It's
He
burrow
very
into
much
it? Oh, I
likes
love it.
sitting in this.
Let it happen. I want to see him like lie down into it and perfectly curl the canister.
It's more like his butt fits perfectly in the circle when he like wraps his tail around him and he like nestles in. And so he tends to sit up in it, but right now he's trying to drink water from my cup.
Mm-hmm.
But he's really bad at telling where water levels are. I don't know if you remember from when he was a kitten, but he can't really see the water very well inside of bowls. And so he has to make it move before he can see it. And so he's trying to gauge where the water
Aw.
level is because he keeps sticking his nose full in the water by accident. Poor kid.
That's adorable.
Okay, bye, buddy.
Still pretty funny.
He still does that thing where he eats and drinks with his hand, you guys. It's really cute.
Oh.
He'll just
That's
like
really
the other day
cute.
I came out and he was chasing something around. I was like, "What are you chasing, buddy?" And it turns out it was a small piece of kibble. He was batting it around the kitchen floor and then he grabbed it, scooped it up in his paw, and ate it out of his hand.
Oh,
He was so cute. Okay. I'm sorry. That was a
Falling in
complete
with his
tangent.
food.
Now that the audio is working, I should let us get back to the game.
Yeah, this is fun. Yes, this whole group of people were trying to fight back the plants, but now that the plants aren't fighting as much, they're going back to their work, except for the small group that's talking. The rest of the party can join in now. I don't want to hold you back too much.
Too much.
You guys caught up by now, I assume, because we called you before we went and Molotov cocktailed it up.
Right.
Yeah.
So everything
Okay,
seems to be in order. You do have a deal here. It says that you are distributing alcohol.
Yeah. Well, we're setting up an infrastructure, and we're not going to be here the whole time. You know what I mean? Like, we're not going to permanently be in residence. This is just for like get everything going, and then contract someone else to work here, presumably from the town nearby.
Well, I love the idea,
I
let me
mean-
tell you, but I don't think the township is going to approve. We haven't had a pub since the first mine shaft collapsed.
Did it?
Why not?
Cool.
Those two must have been coordinated.
Yeah, well, I feel like you're putting the pieces of this puzzle together pretty quickly. Drunken revelers one night decided to attack some of the beams that were holding up the roof, and it all came down. And he points to the shaft to the east, which is boarded up.
Well, that wasn't very smart.
So now you require your residents to leave town to drink.
Well, we don't require them to, but we don't have any place to drink in town, so if you really
Right.
want that booze, you gotta
But
go
that can change.
How long ago was that?
about 73 years.
Oh, water under the bridge. That's enough time. That's for the moon to end it.
Yeah, totes.
I'm sure everyone involved has learned their lesson since then.
Yeah.
Right.
The survivors have, yeah.
Drink limits is a thing. You can put drink limits at your bar.
True.
You could always not party in the mine.
Exactly.
Look around,
Crazy
you're
thought.
all in a mine. Do you want to set up outside? I did it! I froze!
He froze. All I hear in the background is, I did it! I froze!
He's apparently
Hooray!
celebrating it now.
The trick is audio.
Congratulations.
The trick is
Proud
what?
of you, buddy.
Audio. They can either
did a
hear
good
you
job.
or Discord can freeze.
That's true.
No,
Pick
wait,
one.
That's not.
That's how it works.
Potentially.
Well, for
If
sure,
they
right
hear
now.
you, Discord freeze. Okay, yeah. Look around you. You're all in a mine. This is just one big mine shaft. Do you want to sit
Well-
outside in the sun?
I mean, you do that in order to drink
that
right
would
now
be
anyway.
day drinking.
all right, hear me out here. But like, sheltered overhangs,
Hey, DM.
Enclosed
Gazebos.
walkways?
Gazebos.
Gazebos?
Gazebos.
A specific part of the mine solely for drinking, like the entrance.
Limestone
Ooh.
back here somewhere? Something a little more stable?
Yeah.
Gravel?
What's up,
You
Sapphire?
guys are
So-
miners. You should know where not to drink.
DM, I
That's
have
not
a
our
question.
job.
Yeah, what's up?
Can I smell anything in here that could be like poisonous, basically, like explosive? You know, when back in the day when they sent in those canaries. I'm just
Yeah,
kind of
you want
curious.
to ask if it's safe to be where you're at?
Yeah, I'm just kind of curious to know if this place is like if it's been as long as they say it's been around,
Yeah,
basically.
give me a perception check, and if you're doing it via smell, advantage.
Yes, please. All right.
Yeah, I mean, you do have a large smeller.
A large snap. What the fuck? You're going to jail.
Mm, you got some
Survival,
dust.
right?
Perception would be fine.
Oh, perception. Sorry. 12.
Okay. Anne-Marie's dog is broken. It's just staring at the wall.
Sorry.
Totally fine. It was just like, Okay. Well, with a 12, you get that snoz right up there. You give it a good sniff, and the thing that gets you immediately is that burnt plant smell. They've been taking torches to this thing for a while, and it smells it. But you don't feel like smell-wise there's anything truly dangerous going on. You don't smell gases.
Cool.
They have
Yeah.
torches all throughout the village, so nothing's gonna go up and explode.
That's good to know.
Yeah. The people here aren't super dingy, but you got that body smell around.
Oh,
You just collect a bunch
Nice.
of people, you get that
that
Nice.
fresh video.
that fresh drow odor.
That fermented body odor.
Yeah.
Spicy.
Nice.
Who's the leader around here? Just curious.
It's more of a common collective than anything. I can gather the people and we can vote on it. True democracy.
Oh, no, it's fine. I just have a quick question. So now that we've gotten rid of your plants, besides the whole distillery conversation, do I see anything behind where the plants are?
So the
Like,
plants, this magic fungicide that you've used has created like this salt line on the ground, and the plants are coming up against it and just stopping. They're still blocking
Okay,
the
so-
tunnel.
It didn't get rid of it. Got it. Okay.
Right. So now that we've got rid of the plant,
Mm-hmm.
How long have you had this plant problem?
plant problem's pretty new. I would say it's been going on for maybe a week.
Did it just appear, or did somebody grow it and was like, "Oh shit, this is not a regular plant"?
Oh man. Do you have any of that booze on you? Because this is a little bit of a long story.
Mr. Cool Man,
Let's see what I
Hey,
got.
Cool Man, you got some booze for a story?
Not some good booze. Wait,
Didn't I brew a batch of
Some of the
booze?
brandy.
Yeah, but that hasn't
you?
settled yet.
Yeah, it hasn't quite finished. We kind of sold some of our, well, not sold, but used the good stuff. We do have that one bottle that, I don't know how much is left of it, but I don't think I was holding the good stuff. I think you have that.
I
Bobbert.
have.
No,
Yeah.
Bobathy.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
I think
That's what I
you
was
have the good.
No, I never took that.
Who took the 3/4 bottle of booze from the floorboards back at the elf's place?
I think that was you and Zephyr.
Yeah.
I thought so as well.
It's not in my inventory. That's all.
Let's see. Group inventory has Cool Man beer, grape flavored, Zephyr beer, poison berry flavored, 500-year-old brandy, 52% left,
That's the
13
one.
shots.
That is in my inventory?
No, that's in the blue team
group.
notebook
How do you access
in our group
this?
inventory. Under the
didn't know which
sidebar
two of you
where
actually-
you're under the journal part of the sidebar at the very bottom, you should see blue team notebook underneath of characters inside of Blue Team.
Oh, okay.
Yes, thank you. This is amazing.
No problem. There's also end of session notes, which I have not been keeping up with.
Mhm. Well, I'm gonna note
Everything in here
right
that I can
now.
do in the session notes too.
13 shots. We should
I
hold
should
on to
have.
that shit.
Change the note.
I just
which said I was out of
assumed that
gear
the
early.
volume would be about a liter, and so I've scaled it off of that. Hopefully that's okay.
Yeah, perfect.
Cool.
For sure.
Absolutely
We just
wonderful.
saved it though.
Well, it matters how friendly you
Super.
guys want to be.
Well, I mean, we do need to strike up some sort of deal with these guys, and if we're not going to be able to establish a distillery or anything in the area, then I don't.
Is that for sure though? Because they didn't say no, right?
Well, they didn't say no. They were just having concerns about, themselves causing collapses and stuff.
I mean, they
Well,
did
we can
seem
always
to
take
have a
a-
nice.
I mean, they already have to leave to go drink anyway.
Exactly. So just put a nice little stall store thing in the front of the cave.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be fine. So, if we can um Miss Negotiator can figure out a way for us to uh trade some booze for some ores or metals and all that sort of thing, I'm sure the army would be real happy about it.
This is true.
Or we could just kill everyone here.
So much easier.
They might be useful in knowing how to mine.
You say
Let's
that,
be
and the
diplomatic.
drow you're talking to raises an eyebrow.
Exactly.
It's just a thought. I'm not, planning on it.
So listen, if this is in fact just a big unionized, I guess you want to call it a democracy, maybe we get everyone together, we talk about the possibility of reopening some alcohol here, and we kind of want to talk about what can benefit us as well in your area.
Mm.
How do you all? What religion do you all follow here? If you don't mind
Oh
me
my
asking.
god.
They follow a dwarven god of the mines.
What is
Weird.
up with everyone following a different god lately?
I mean,
Yeah, what's up with that?
kind of makes sense.
Okay, so clearly you like small people. Have you thought about following a halfling goddess?
Why?
Oh, I have brochures for that.
Yeah.
Sure. Didn't we establish at some point in time that there was some sort of religion documentation that the documents are held on to me for, or held on to for me? Yeah. So, hi, I'm Fafira, the halfling goddess of luck. Just gonna pass out pamphlets. Here you go.
Aren't you
Wait,
lucky
wait,
to have met me?
Right now,
Wait,
you're just
wait,
talking
what?
to one individual, unless you're trying to get a group.
Oh, okay. Well, then here you go.
He looks
Wait,
it
what
over.
about
Mhm.
the plant question? Okay, wait. Do the
Oh.
brochure. Sure.
Yeah, he looks at the brochure and puts it down and be like, still Moradin through and through. Anyway, plant question, and how about that drink?
Sounds like a plan.
No one drinks who doesn't worship me.
Whoa, buddy.
Is
All
that
right,
a
fine. I
translation?
suppose. I suppose
give
you
'em-
can sell them your beer.
We
Go
can give
for
them
it.
discounts.
That's true. Followers get discounts. I like that. Okay, that's fine.
And by that I mean followers get everything at 100% price and everyone else gets it at more.
That's
Mhm.
what
But-
a discount means.
Discount.
Yes, of course.
Oh,
Of course.
I haven't-
I
Okay,
Picking it
but
up.
for the moment, can we just give the guy
Yes.
a sip or something so that he'll tell us what the heck's
Right.
going on with the plant?
sure. I suppose.
Agreed.
Diet is like, can we get a move on here, please? Thank you.
I'm really curious about this 73-year-ago accident because I'm not sure their calendars are synced with reality. But
And also,
Nah, it's fine.
the fucking plant.
Right, two different minds. Okay, so you guys go to a little table, a makeshift table that's attached to one of these buildings, just along the side. Most of these buildings are forges, and they're set up but not running. People aren't doing any blacksmith work. Um, and he says, so the tavern and the expansion used to be on the east wing, and that collapsed a little over 70 years ago. And I told you about the party that they'd had, and they just leaned too much on the supports, and everything came tumbling down. We lost everything in there. Then, recently, we were doing an expansion in the mines to the north, and we were putting in some new irrigation so we can get some fresh water running. And I don't know who found it, but there was a whole cavern system back there. And they broke through, and there was plants, so many plants. And they kind of just
so
took over the tunnels.
No one actually grew them; they were already there.
They were there, and they were just looking for an opening. And once we gave it to them,
Has anybody tried talking to the plants?
Like, he puts down the little shot glass. What?
Yeah. Talking to the plants. They might have some info.
No? Can you guys do that?
Can we do that?
There's a spell called Talk with Plants, right? But I definitely don't have it prepared.
I ain't a druid.
You're a druid, right?
Well, you have to be a druid, right? No, I'm a cleric, so
Oh
that's...
yeah. Sorry,
just
the
realized-
fact that you brought it up made me think.
Oh yeah, none of us are druids, right?
Yeah, we're...
Oh.
If you can talk to them, that'd be great. Just get them to go back.
Well, actually, are they living plants? Like, what? Can I look at the bodies or whatever, Jamie?
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
Cool.
Or investigation if you want to go that route.
Let's see. Yeah, let's go with investigation. That's way better. Oh shit, that's a nat 20. That's a 26.
Nice.
I investigate the shit out of that body.
So yeah, you leave the table after they're talking, and they're not talking about your religion, so you figure you're better suited to figure out what's going on here. Right. So you follow the tracks, and you go to the edge of this mine entrance, and it looks like the vines, these giant, thick, imagine like spirit vines from the documentary Avatar.
Yes. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And they're stretching and kind of interweaving, and they're just knitting themselves across this entrance. But with a nat 20, you look and you peer past the weave, and you see a couple of these purple-bodied creatures shifting about back there.
Oh,
they're still alive?
Mm-hmm. There's something back there.
What do they look like? I kind of need to know whether or not it's something I think that I can speak to telepathically.
They are humanoid in appearance. They are about halfling size and height, purple and stubby, and their head is kind of bulbousy and almost like a umbrella top.
Nice.
Like a mushroom.
Like a mushroom.
Or like
like Myconid.
Like a Myconid.
Very.
Okay. Do I see though a dead body for one of them? Because I thought that we hit them with stuff. Didn't we?
Hit the vines with the stuff, and the vines were encroaching.
Oh, but that's not considered a creature, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Damn, so I can't use my abacus. All right. But I can speak to Myconids. So let's see here. I would like to cast a message.
Wait, are you letting us know what's happening, or are we just still away from you?
I feel like I've been listening in, and I've kind of like been listening to what's happening and taking it in as I sort of wander off to think, and then I see them and I'm like, oh, well, if the problem is that we need to talk to them, I can do that.
Oh no. Okay. So basically, Doctor did not see Goddess walk off. That's what I was getting at. Okay, cool.
So she's just gonna like point at the closest mic. Well, is there one that looks like it's in like?
You just see the one.
Oh, only one. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Then I'll point at it, and I'll whisper my message to it and say, "Hello there."
And is it in
25 words, right?
Unlimited for message. It's just a limited
Oh,
range.
shit. Wow.
message 5e? I gotta remember if you have shared languages.
Oh, sorry. Here, display and virtual tabletop. There you go.
Whisper message.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
I don't. It doesn't say anything about languages it needs to know, so my assumption would be that it does need to speak common. Because it tends to say, you know, it understands you so long as it speaks one language or something, but this doesn't say that, so.
Yeah, I think it would have to be able to speak common. And choose evens or odds.
Evens?
Good choice. And you just say hello there?
Yes.
General Kenobi.
Whatever it was carrying, it just gets dropped and it looks around frantically and it thinks, who's there?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you. I'm standing by the plants. I'm over here, and then I'll just wave.
It looks through the plants. It picks up the thing it was carrying, and it's like a moss-covered tortoise, and it scoots closer to the plants. Like, not close enough to be in reach of you should you decide to reach through, but
Yes.
what are you doing on the other side?
What?
The other side? Oh, to the people here, you're on the other side.
But they're wrong. They're wrong.
Fair.
Okay.
Could you kindly leave? It just says out loud.
Oh, do we hear this?
Leave the other side and come to you? I can do that.
No, out of our tunnels.
Oh. Well, you see, these tunnels were made by them. And I'll start speaking out loud at this point since he's speaking out loud. It's just polite.
Everybody else who's back at the party are the drows going off and lamenting, kind of scooching the shot glass a little bit closer to whoever's holding that bottle. But yeah, the problem is
Walk over to the halfling or to the goddess at this point if I hear it.
okay.
Curious
Well, we'll
what's
get there in
happening.
1 second. So the problem is with those plants blocking up the tunnel, we can't get to any of the ores, and we also don't have fresh water.
You don't have water. That's awful.
You're not there.
Wait.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is
The
happening
dwarf
in
is
the
saying
past.
this?
Oh,
Wait, who's
sorry,
saying
I was
it?
like, what? Okay.
The drow.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry. Continue.
No fresh water. Okay, got
I
it.
mean, limited
Why
fresh
can't
water.
they-
We got our
Yeah.
pipes, but we sent somebody in to go check it, and they haven't come back out.
Oh. How long ago was this?
3 days, 4 days.
3 days.
That's rough.
Did they have supplies, or are we talking like 3 days and goodbye?
That's with them, and they're pretty good at survive. Oh, I see what you're saying now.
Yes.
Yikes. I don't know.
That
Huh,
lunch they
and you
brought with
said-
them.
Yeah.
Well, that's a whole different animal for their family.
Yeah.
Oh.
Poor dude.
But if you could speak to the plants, like you said you could, then that would solve this all. And he looks over to. Is she speaking to the plants right now?
Yeah. Oh yeah, our
I like
goddess over
your.
there sure is.
Yeah, the goddess. Thanks. Speaking
I
of,
better walk over there just to make sure no shit hits the fan. Okay,
Mhm.
goodbye.
Sure,
And
sure.
Dr. just gonna walk to the goddess.
so Fafira will look at him and say, I like your little friend there. It's cute.
Tortoise.
Cute's not important. Protection's important.
Oh, of course. You have to protect the things that you care about. I understand this.
What? No, it protects me.
Oh, how?
Okay. Like you've never used defense turtle before. It
I haven't.
It backs up a little bit and takes a turtle and flings it like a frisbee against the wall.
Oh my god, what color is this here?
It's green mustard.
So you just throw it at anything that's attacking you, essentially?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. We do that with rocks.
With rocks.
They don't run away.
It whistles and the tortoise slurps back to it.
So cool.
Yeah, very neat. But have you thought about leaving now?
Oh, I don't actually live here. They do.
Who looks
I'm just
past
visiting.
the vines. Can you get them to leave?
I don't think so. It sounds like they've lived here for a very long time. I think this is just the first time you all have encountered each other. It is a very big mountain.
This is true. Our tunnels do stretch, but we have more, so they can go.
Question for you. What god do you worship?
God.
What is God?
It's just like this.
Hey, got it!
Well, do I
How
have
you
a story for
doing?
you?
Are you talking to
Gods.
somebody?
Yes, this is my friend. I'm sorry, friend. I never asked your name. How rude of me.
Mm-hmm. I am Vukia.
Can you spell that for me,
Is there a
DM?
turtle name generator?
VUKAEH.
AEH. Okay.
So IKEA without the eye.
Basically.
Lovely to meet you, Vukia. I am Fefira, the halfling goddess of luck.
Fafira. Funny name.
Thank you.
I know, right?
I think it's quite unique as well.
Yes, unique.
Actually, I have here a brochure about myself, so you can learn more about me. And I'll just tentatively reach out with the brochure.
And are you pushing it through
Yeah, I just kinda-
the vines, or are you sticking your arms through?
I am. Yes, I am sticking
Fair
an arm
enough.
through. I am not crossing because I am not being disrespectful, but I understand I am putting myself in danger.
So yeah, it tucks
go
a
for it.
tortoise under one arm and kind of scooches forward and snatches up the paper. And you see it look at it and then just plop it right in its mouth and start chewing.
That was for reading, not. That's fine.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, a god or a goddess is someone that you worship, and then they watch over you.
Like our queen, it says through a mouthful of pamphlet.
Similar,
Wow.
except we don't threaten the reign of queens. For instance, a queen may look to a god or a goddess for their protection, because even queens need protection sometimes.
So if the queen asks for an army to help, then the army is the god.
No. But I understand what you're saying. Anyway, let me I'm gonna cast message again.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to be like, I don't know if I can make the drow leave. you all can live peacefully with them, or if your people would be willing to pay the right price, we can get rid of them for you.
What?
Oh.
Amanda is consistently the most evil part of our team.
Well,
I'm standing there right next to you, by the way,
That's in
Amanda.
message.
Yeah, I think that with message you whisper it, so
No,
you
I
might
can't
hear
hear
me
it.
whisper
I'm
it.
just saying I'm there though, like watching this happen.
Yes.
What price is what you ask in message back?
Well, all
I
this
am
is going
simply
down,
Yeah.
can I peel off and kind of start wandering to try to figure out what exactly these drow are mining or what the heck they're here for?
Yeah. of
Because
course.
we never had a clear answer to that, and they were being super shady about it before.
Oh my god, that much.
Yeah, give me an investigation or a perception, your choice.
So cute.
Mushroom. Thank you.
My perception is higher, if that's okay.
Oh.
Thunderstorm, stop eating the cat food. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay,
You.
hungry.
Stop being a potato.
Jeez.
I got a
You-
20.
He walked away briefly to stop the bird.
Total.
All right.
27.
Average
27, hot damn woman.
Oh, wow. Was that
I nat
investigation?
20 that for
Nat
perception.
20.
Okay. Hey, tell me a little bit about your background as you're a farmer or a miner. I can't remember which type of village you came from.
The bards?
Yeah,
Farming.
farming. Okay, cool. So you see everybody's talking. You're like, okay, these people have a general idea of what's going on. You decide to walk around this town, and once again, the town is mostly furnaces and smelting and blacksmith shops. And if you poke around a little bit, you see they've got different metals, a few crystals that are spouting here and there, and they light up with the torches. And you see that this is a functioning iron mine for the most part, but the mine is completely blocked off. You said at 27.
Mhm.
There's one shop front that looks a little bit different than the rest, and if you peer into it and start looking at the workshop, this is a magic crystals workshop. They make magical jewelry. So on top of their ores, there's a couple of magic nodes in there somewhere that someone's getting information or getting these resources from.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna sit on that information until everyone else is done with what they're doing.
Sounds great.
Of course, of course.
Price, you ask. Well, my main goal is to spread spread knowledge of my holiness and to gain worshippers for my church. So if you all chose to follow me as your goddess, then I could be persuaded to perform a miracle and get rid of this drow problem you have.
Well, I can't make this decision. I can't say yes for Queen.
Of course.
Would you like to talk to Queen?
I would absolutely love to speak with your queen.
Let me make sure it's okay. And it just turns and
Of course.
scampers off.
All right, so I'm gonna send like little messages to everyone in the group, pretty much with the same like message of, "Hey, just talk to a mushroom. Offered to kill all the drow if they give us what we want. So you know, let me just keeping you aware of that."
Right, right. Very
Are the
thoughtful.
drow peasants by chance?
Yeah.
See, now this is what I'm thinking too, is that all of this is happening via message DM. Let me be very
Mhm.
clear.
I can smell that bonus.
Yeah.
Hey.
That if we convince them that they want to try one of our, you know, less healthy beers, that I'm sure we could get a couple punches in our punch card at the same time. Not to mention, even if
Consider willing though, like if we trick them.
I'm sure we can come up with something that
No.
will make them willing.
Well, they have to be willing to kill themselves.
Yeah, that's the thing. They have to know they're like dying, right? That's the whole point.
Oh,
Ascending. It's all about loopholes. They're not dying. They're
Well, I'm
ascending.
asking more. This is like more of a player question because
Even if it doesn't work for our punch card, our church, our actual like place that we work for, is still all about killing people, right, Jamie?
Yeah.
Racking up souls or whatever.
Yeah,
But
you
you
just
know,
have to
the
collect a
thing
certain
is-
amount of souls in a specific way.
And everyone knows a drow soul is worth more than a myconid soul.
I
I don't know. I'm trying to convince you here.
I mean, everybody
really
well, the
knows
only
now.
trying to play that card.
Sorry, what, Emery?
problem I would
said, I
have
mean,
is
everybody knows that.
I
Everybody
didn't
knows that
understand
now.
either of you.
What?
Don't worry.
Don't worry about it. Responding to Amanda.
Gotcha. Well, so I guess we can't really make too much of a decision until after you talk to the queen, and see what's up with that. But
Mhm.
obviously, there's two sides here, and we can pick one or the other. But you're also gonna want to work out a way
well,
to
we
get
should
the
speak with the
medals.
drow,
That's true.
right?
Work out-
And also your trade route with alcohol with the piece.
I mean, yeah.
It's a lot of money
but-
going on.
I mean, you're right, but if we're trading the alcohol for, metals and stuff, that means I have to do stuff.
Okay,
But-
wait. Can I just interject here for 1 second? Listen, Goddess, I see what you're saying, but let's also consider the fact that we don't exactly know what these mushroom people do or produce. Like, what is it that they? I mean, here's the thing. Like the drow, yeah, they're a little bit ratchet. That's okay, but they are going. They're building things. They are producing. Like we can take advantage of this. We can take
Well,
advantage.
she hasn't sided with them yet.
Well, the
She's
thing is-
going to talk to them.
I'm looking
Well,
at our
no, it sounds
opportunities.
to me she seems like she's already put the idea into these mushroom people that we could kill these drow for them.
The
for
drow
a-
have it in their head that we can kill the mushrooms for them.
We never said that. They don't
Yeah,
know
we
about
did.
the mushrooms.
Oh, we did pull
Well,
back a little bit.
We said we'd get rid of the plants.
But that's not the same thing as the mushrooms, which is what it sounds like to me is causing the plants.
Hmm.
I'm just saying.
So
if
I
we're
need to
going
find
to
out what the mushrooms can give you. Okay,
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I'll talk to their queen. We'll find out.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Maybe they don't care about gyms or something.
Listen, I'm gonna be present. Okay, Goddess, listen, I trust you, but you can get a little bit
But can I not negotiate on my own?
Sure. I will be there for protection. Let's just put it that way.
Just because I'm small doesn't mean I need protection. Thank you.
Oh, I was more talking about protecting them from you, but that's fine. Yes.
Oh, they are far more protected from me than the drow are, believe me. The drow are useless.
Wow. Okay. What the bitch? And like whisper underneath my breath.
To me.
And Moxie
You're
And
the one
Moxie
who was
Dog.
just saying that they're. Anyway. All right. then I'll mutter something celestial and then in celestial and then say in common see I can do it too.
Horrid.
Anyway. DM.
Yes. What are you guys up to?
I'm just waiting for the queen with the goddess. I'm not doing anything.
Okay. So
Should
if you guys just wait around
We do the thing that we.
What's up, Dylan?
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, should we do the thing that you never do in D&D and split our team?
I'm not opposed to it.
God. Never split the party.
believe we have a drow in front of us who wants alcohol and a queen that's being fetched. So we got to make
Well, I
some
mean,
choices.
she's gonna be back. She'll be back in a bit, or well,
Okay.
we have to wait anyway. So you
Mhm.
can find out what the story is with the drow and or their wants and needs.
So after the drow looks over at the two people of the party who are going to talk to the plant, like, can they really talk to plants?
Fuck if I know.
We'll find out.
Like randomly waving my trunk in the air, just like you know.
Just like you don't care.
Yeah, just
Mm.
making gestures, you know.
And then you guys get the message from Feyfira talking about possibly killing all the drow.
Oh, super, super.
And...
Well, we do have beers for that.
Okay.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
And now it's just waiting until that mushroom comes back to say whether or not they can meet the queen. Dyad has gone off and started wandering around the town and looking at things. So Zephyr, Cool, and Mishtera, you guys are still with this drow who's talking about his problems and trying to get a shot of booze.
Well, I mean, I am kind of curious to know what they're actually mining for. If we can find
Me
about
too.
that.
Did you pour another shot?
I'm okay with striking.
Just the one.
Just the one. Okay.
I believe we found out last time that the amulet that I stole is reactive to these gems in some way.
That is true.
Interesting.
Do you point
Oh,
that
that's
out?
right.
No, I don't want him
Okay,
to know.
then yeah, this drow
was
is
just
not
gonna
focusing
agree.
on your jewelry at all and pays no mind to it.
Awesome.
But yeah, we mine a little this and that. Whatever comes out. I mean, everything's stopped at the moment, so we're just mining for time.
Right, but I mean, like, you send it somewhere, so, like, what's your main export?
Give me a persuasion or investigation.
Where's my 20? Well, investigation's better than persuasion,
Okay.
so I'll do that. Is that? Oh, God. I forgot I have a 8 intelligence.
Oh yeah.
Oh, speak the devil. 10.
10? Yeah, you see the tracks that are leading out, and you know the tracks take you to the front. That's how you got in. And they stop up there, which means that must be an unloading or loading spot. But you don't see like a stockpile of weapons or materials, so it's got to be going somewhere.
It's going somewhere.
And
so
you press the straw on it. It's like, listen, I swing the hammer, I swing the pickaxe. Where it goes is not up to me.
I mean, like, are you guys just exporting like what you mine, or are you making shit here?
Oh, we make stuff. We got some of the best smithies in the area.
Okay. So, like, a determining factor, I would say, this is just to the group here, is that, like, presumably if we're gonna get shit out of this mine, if the drow are here, it's gonna be processed. If the plant people are here and we manage to strike some sort of deal with them, then it would be raw. If that's any sort of deciding factor for people. We wouldn't really
And it seems like
have
what they're making.
a smithy here.
Right. Looks like what they're making is basically like weaponry and plates. Do we have any eyes on that?
Once again, the smithies aren't running right now because there's no materials, but it's set up to be a generic blacksmith shop. Armors, weapons, household goods, a little bit of jewelry, but Emery knows that and you don't.
Right.
I'm gonna walk over and grab Bob's character.
Mr. Coolman.
No,
Cool man.
Zephyr.
Oh,
Zephyr.
Oh, sorry, Zephyr. Not. Yeah, that's.
I have the
He's
cool
pretty
man.
cool.
And bring him back over to show him the crystal shop.
Oh, sweet. There's a crystal shop?
Yeah.
blackout.
I'm not gonna like say anything to anyone else. I'm just gonna grab him and bring him back over to it
Sweet.
because I don't want the drow noticing that I'm picking at these things.
And
Dog, chill.
if you had to guess, this is probably where that necklace you stole came from.
Oh, nice.
Additional things to steal.
True.
DM, I have a question
Yeah, what's up?
before Queen comes. So this hole that was created, how big is it again?
The entryway is 10 foot by 15 foot, and it kind of tapers down into a mine shaft, and it's almost completely covered by a weave of vines right now.
And it's always almost completely what?
Covered by a mesh of vines that are interlocking.
Okay, so Fafira wouldn't have been able to like walk through if she wanted to, right?
Not at the moment.
They were just kind of talking through this. Okay, question: would my trunk fit through?
Yeah, you can find a hole for your trunk to fit through.
Okay, so, what I want to do is, let me see here, and I'm guessing it's like we can't really see too far into it, right? Because it's probably kind of dark.
Unless you have dark vision, yeah.
Okay, so Doctor is gonna take out one of his jars from his pouch, grab a little firefly in the jar, crush it between his fingers, and put it on the tip of his trunk and cast light. And I want to stick my trunk through some interwoven vines to see if I can see further, like what's on the other side, basically.
Okay. Yeah, and as you do that, the way lights up, I think it's 30 feet around you, and you can see that the vines, it looked originally like the vines were a solid mass that were like trying to push through, but it's not. They were creeping along the walls, and they kind of converged across this entryway. So in theory, like if you clear out this layer, you could just walk into the mines and walk through. It's like a makeshift wall of vines.
Hey, Fafira, goddess, look.
Yes?
Do you see anything? And my trunk, you see my trunk just kind of sticking through these vines with like a mash of light. Can we see anything else? Like any ore or like any other tunnels that lead off to other places?
The tunnel stretches on for a while, like 40, 50 feet, and then makes a left turn. And you see that the tracks go down that way.
Interesting. I wonder if we can send something down, just like a drone or something.
I have Arcane Eye.
Do you really?
Ooh,
I do.
how does that work? That sounds fancy.
You create an invisible magical eye within range that hovers in the air for the duration. You mentally receive visual information from the eye, which has a normal, blah, 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 can look in every direction, may move 30 feet in any direction. There is no limit to how far away from you the eye can move, but it can't enter another plane. A solid barrier blocks it, but it can pass through an opening as small as 1 inch in diameter. So,
Ooh, okay. So it's lit already, and we don't.
And it
see
has dark
anybody.
vision.
Yeah, but it's lit, so which is okay, and I don't see anybody. So if you send an eye through, we can do some spying. If you know.
I
what
mean,
I
it's
mean.
invisible, so no one would see it
Oh,
anyway.
perfect.
Let's do it.
Okay.
That's a grand idea. So,
Yeah,
I will cast Arcane Eye, and let's do this shit.
Okay.
DM.
Yeah. So you do a little bit of a magic gesture, and you summon that magical force inside you, and you make the motion of plucking an eye out, even though it's not. But you pluck that eye out and you toss it, and it kind of hovers. It rights itself and goes right through a hole in the vines. Once again, the path moves forward about 40 feet, makes a left turn.
Okay, I'm gonna follow it.
Yeah, you take it down, and you see off to the left on the path is a pool of liquid of some sort, and there's more of those fungus creatures, these fungi, and they're playing in the pool, waiting for something to happen.
Cute. Are they like smaller or?
They're about the same.
Okay. I'll move on past them.
Okay, and you see the vines that are along the walls and the ceiling and the floor, and they're kind of moving their way, zigzagging through the track, And growing off of these vines are various mushrooms and patches here and there. So you continue along the path straight, and you wind up in a room that is not open. It's not raw cavern. It's like it's somebody has worked on this area. There's a floor, there's a ceiling, there's very distinct walls, and there's a turntable for.
Sorry, quick. Sorry, DM. Quick question on the mushrooms. Since I'm assuming Goddess is like relaying this to Doctor, can I tell what the mushrooms are by her description?
Are you just relaying it, or are you just?
I mean, I guess a little. I'll
Oh, it's
talk
fine if
about
you're
how I
not.
see some of them playing in a pool of water. I'll say there are mushrooms on the wall. I mean, do the mushrooms on the wall look like the myconids? Are they like baby myconids that haven't hatched yet or something,
They
essentially?
don't seem to be. They're a different type. It's a mixed variety of mushrooms.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, okay. So then, hey, I found a room.
Mm-hmm.
You said something about a turtle table?
A turntable. So like
Oh.
there's a train. The train
Turntable.
tracks come in at a certain place, and then you can turn them 90 degrees.
Got it.
So
Cool.
if you're looking, the turntable will go to the right of the entrance to this room, and you see a couple more of these myconids. There's 6 of them, and one seems to be different than the rest. Instead of the purple, it's a larger one with a staff.
What color is it?
Blue.
Okay. A larger one says that's probably the queen. Are they like talking to this one?
This one is shouting myconid-esque orders. You hear lots of.
Oh, let me rephrase that. I
here
don't
and
get to
there.
hear, I just get to see.
Yeah, it's definitely talking to them, and they're doing
Okay.
stuff. They're reaching into like a makeshift leather satchel and sprinkling seeds on the ground and tearing up any piece of wood that's lying around.
Okay, maybe that's like a druid or something, like a holy myconid.
So the one with the staff is shouting the orders. The normal purple ones are the ones that are doing the work.
Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so they're like planting something,
Mm-hmm.
essentially. All right.
Planting plants, maybe.
I mean, maybe. I'm sure that they have some sort of symbiotic relationship with the vines. Okay, then I essentially want to see if I can find Vakia.
Vine.
Mm-hmm.
Vakia.
They all look almost identical, but you don't think you see the one that's going or coming back to the vines.
Okay.
There's 2 paths. The track follows down to the south, so it's off to your right, and then there's an entryway to the north.
Okay. What can I tell from them? Are they distinguished from each other in any way?
The one to the south with the track laid, it goes down and kind of branches off to the left and right. The one to the north is really dark, and if you peek down it, you see why it's so dark. Is there's a really large mushroom person that's just digging away at the wall and removing as much stone as possible.
Then I guess we're going the other direction.
Okay. So you head south and you follow the track and you see more of the vines and the mushrooms. The path branches to the right and left. T branches.
Any distinguishing features here?
To the right, you see a faint glowing of some stones that are inside a little pool of water at the end of the path, and you see the movement of a couple of those tortoises in there. To the left, it branches into another T-path up and down.
Damn, this eye goes far.
Jeez. Well, yeah.
There's no distance limitation. It's only on this plane. It's a 4th level spell, so. No, it can move 30 feet per action. So if I'm like,
In a combat, then I can only move at 30 feet.
That's insane.
And it lasts for an hour. I hate this spell so much.
Good for scouting.
Let's wander. I guess. All right. So at this point, we've like gone in, found the pool area, moved past it, found the crossroads, went north and south, and then you said left and right.
Yep.
And
So
then which
east
one
and
did you
west.
say branches?
So the west one is the pool of turtles, and that one has a bend that goes north. The one to the east goes north and south at the end of its little path.
All right, let's start with the turtle pool.
Yeah, cool. So you travel by this pool, and it's got three turtles that
Turtles.
are just kind of chilling in the water. And the path goes north, and the train track has been completely upended by roots and whatnot. And you see an L-shaped chamber, and there's a whole bunch of these little myconids that are tooling around, planting stuff, digging at rock. You see one of those ginormous ones that are just chewing away at the tunnel,
Okay.
and they're doing their thing.
So they're like the muscle,
this-
I guess.
Is this like the end of the line?
For this path, yes.
Okay, and nothing that looks like a queen.
Nope, you hover around, you don't see
All
any
right.
royalty.
Backtracking down to the other tunnel, which goes north and south. Let's go north.
Cool. You see a cavern that's kind of in the shape of a lowercase d, and you see more of these myconids doing the same thing. They're tunneling, they're burrowing, they're chewing at rock. If you search the entire area, which I assume you're just following a wall, you're going to find one lone, almost looks like a dinosaur, chilling in the corner of the room, chained to the wall.
Chained to the wall?
Mm-hmm.
How big is it?
It's about a little bit smaller than a pony.
They
Oh,
have
so cute.
They have a dinosaur. They have a dinosaur the size of a pony. I want their dinosaur. All right, and is that the end of the line?
Yep.
All right, and if we go south,
Goddess, we can trade it so you can write it.
yes.
Yeah, you take this path south, and it abruptly ends at a cave-in. But in the entryway of this chamber that it opens up into before the cave-in, there is a small nook which has more of these myconids digging away at the earth on your east, and then there are two paths going to the west. One's kind of northwest, and the one's kind of southwest.
Northwest, southwest. Okay, let's go to the east.
Yeah, the east is almost an abrupt end. You just have this chamber that opens up, and there's just a bunch of myconids doing their thing. They're myconiding.
Still no queen, so let's go northwest.
Northwest, you open into a chamber that is loaded to the brim with various mushrooms, and you don't have to even guess. You found the queen, and she's kind of has the look of one of those mushrooms that has the bonnet that comes down and kind of like lattice works or in front of it.
Cool.
Yeah, and that's hiding the facial features for the most part. But you see one of the myconid purple little fungi who's kneeling and talking to the queen without they're averting their eyes. You can't look upon this queen, and they're discussing something, and eventually gets sent away with a wave of a myconid hand, and starts running to the front entrance.
Multiples?
Nope, just the one.
Oh, okay. So he's coming back to me.
Mm-hmm.
Probably to say yes. Okay. How protected is the queen?
You see a few of the little myconids around, but you don't see any of the stick-wielding ones or the biggie ones.
And I haven't seen any weapons up until this point other than the turtles and sticks, right?
That's right.
And a dinosaur.
And a dinosaur.
That's not a weapon. That's a commodity.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool. So I will I'll leave the Arcane Eye there in the Queen's chamber. Just in case. I want to keep an eye on her while I wait for the myconid to get back to see whether or not she summons an army or something. I haven't seen an army up until this point, right?
No, not really.
You know what? Actually, let's divert down that southwest path while we wait, just to check.
Yeah. So you go back to the main up and down path, and you go to the southwest, and you follow it back until you reach a chamber that's completely flooded, like to ankle level. You see a couple of the myconids digging around in there, and you see a whole bunch of those turtles messing about. Throughout the entire place, you see plant life, you see fungus, you see these mushrooms that are popping up. There are more in the Queen's area because they're larger in that area, but you don't find an army.
Okay, I'm gonna convey that to Doctor and be like, there doesn't seem to be any like defenses and I mean, don't tell the drow this yet, but it doesn't look like they'd be able to protect themselves unless these mushrooms are somehow like, I don't know, gonna spray you with poison spores you walk by or something.
Okay, interesting.
The most they have are turtles and sticks.
Okay,
and vines.
listen. I have a plan. Actually, I have a suggestion. So, and then at this point,
How about we talk telepathically?
Oh yes, please, yes.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll message you real quick so that we can just open a message chain back and forth for free with my cantrip.
And I'm gonna retract my
Hey, what's
trunk and turn off my nose light.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to say, you know, Goddess, you mentioned a T-Rex. How do you feel about, you know, changing the plans a little bit and see if we can get our hands on that T-Rex?
Not a T-Rex, dinosaur. What kind of dinosaur, Jamie? Could I tell?
It's kind of raptor-esque.
Sure.
Okay.
The dinosaur.
I mean, it would be fun to have a dinosaur.
You know,
but
side quest. Okay, fine.
How do we know that we're going to be able to control this dinosaur to begin with?
You know, I have very good survival and animal handling skills.
So what you're saying is it'll be your dinosaur.
What I'm saying is that it's an option. Okay, you know what?
Dinosaurs are good though. I see your point.
Let's just stay on mission. You're right. Okay, so I'm thinking is that we should probably. You're right. They don't seem very armed, but at the same time, those mushrooms, we don't really know what they do. They could be very poisonous. In which case, that
we
could be
procure poisonous mushrooms for our army.
No, that's totally correct. But I'm just saying, if we do end up infiltrating, we should probably be sure what these mushrooms could do, if that makes any sense.
I see what you're saying.
So we have a way to fight it in case it's used against us. You know, just in case.
Fair point. Okay.
Oh, actually, DM, is there any mushrooms like? Okay, so I have Mage Hand that goes 30 feet. Can I pluck any of these mushrooms?
Yeah, a small
Like,
amount of them are in the hallway.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my cantrip and cast Mage Hand to pluck a mushroom and bring it back.
Yeah, you grab a mushroom from this patch and give it the telepathic tug, and it breaks off without a problem, but a poof of these spores just emanate, kind of like in the anything 5 foot next to this mushroom patch would get covered in these spores.
Like I said.
Mage Hand covered in spores now?
Yeah, there's a small dusting over top of Mage Hand.
Oh, okay. So that happened. Should I?
Don't bring it back. Don't bring it back.
Don't bring it
Probably fine.
Not until we know what it is.
Wait. Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay, Goddess, step aside, please. I want the Mage Hand to throw the mushroom back at us.
I am stepping far aside.
because there's no just toss it back because there's no spores or there's no like dust or whatever on the mushroom itself, right?
I mean,
Probably it's at everything in a 5 foot area.
It is,
and it came from the mushrooms.
I really want to know what this is.
We can ask when he gets back, but for now, don't bring it over here.
But yeah, you throw this mushroom and it'll just go right against the vines and fall to the ground.
Oh, because there's not enough space. Okay, I'll drop Mage Hand.
Okay.
So yeah, I would send Arcane Eye back to the Queen's chambers just to keep an eye on her while I wait for the other guy. But in the meantime, while we're waiting for him, do you want to check on anyone else?
Yes, absolutely. All right, guys, back in the town. Were you guys doing anything else with this drow that was telling us?
Well, is there? I mean, so he's okay with us setting up a bar or whatever, right? In order to trade for.
You would have to bring that to the town. He's okay with it.
Oh well, who's in charge of the town?
The town is kind of in charge. There's not a lot of us. There's like 5
Well-
families. So if you want to talk to everybody, I can gather them.
I mean, that would probably be great.
He points at the statue of this dwarf with an anvil in the middle of town and says, if you just take a hammer and ring on that anvil a little bit, everyone will come.
I suppose that's fair. So does anyone else have any good ideas before I smack on this anvil?
Don't smack an anvil.
Why?
No, I'm just kidding. I mean,
What do we want to do here? Do we want to kill all the drow? Like what's
we
going
haven't
on?
Decided that.
Exactly.
We're not there, but we're still kind of intel gathering, right? Just throwing that out there because
Yeah.
you still don't know what the situation.
well, I mean,
is.
they can intel gather about the drow while we intel gather about the Myconids.
No, that's what I'm saying. So I guess like I'm technically not there, but I do think fish. You guys should, get more info and gather the people or whatever.
Plus,
Alright.
if we really get pressed into a situation where we have to pick allegiance, we can always just betray them. Like once
Yeah.
we pick who we're going with.
For sure.
now that we're
I mean,
separated.
honestly,
Like-
let's be real. Like
We were
big
gonna do that
picture,
anyway.
big picture, out of character type thing is that it doesn't really matter who we kill. Honestly, we could kill both sides and it would probably be fine because
Yep.
we have access to the mine. It's whatever.
Yep.
We don't care.
Also, we can
They
sign a
lost the
contract with
second
someone
we
now
walked
and then
in.
send an army to kill them next week. What's it really
Yeah,
matter?
sure. It doesn't matter. But I don't know where I was going with that. I just saying killing people.
No, you raise good points.
And I guess let's just see what they want in order for them to give us their materials. So I'll go up there and gather the folk.
Yeah, there's a
So
hammer
to speak.
already sitting on this anvil. It's a masterwork blacksmithing hammer for all the good that does you.
Ooh. Take it with us. Well, whatever. So knock on this and gather people up.
So you ring on the hammer just like you would be like a ring in a triangle to let everybody know dinner's ready. And you gather the town really quickly. All 20 or so people circle around this statue.
All right, super. So as you may have noticed, I'm not from around here.
No shit.
Yeah. We came in to do a business deal, as you might have heard by now. And well, looks like you guys are having an issue. But the original plan was for us to be providing you guys some booze in exchange for your goods and services. And it has come to my attention that I need to bring this up with the entire group here. So that's what we got going on here. What do you require in order for us to make this deal go through?
A stocky woman with a blacksmith's apron, and she's literally holding a rock. You caught her mid something. Is how much booze we talking?
Well, how much booze you want to buy?
She looks around and says, all of it. And you hear a chuckle from the crowd.
All right. Well, I mean, we can drink to that. That's for sure. But I mean, realistically speaking, here it would be setting up a distillery outside and contracting someone to work there. And let's see. You guys would get heavy discounts on all of the booze sold there in exchange for your services to insert country name here. Because I don't remember it.
It's in the notes.
It's
But
in the
anyway,
notes,
yes,
I'm sure.
not a problem.
Right.
One older drow with a white beard and a cane because he's missing part of his foot says, no booze. You guys remember what happened? And points the cane over at the collapsed tunnel. And you hear some groans from the crowd.
I mean, that's fair,
Party
but
pooper.
that's why it's outside.
And you've garnered their attention. As outside can't be a collapse. Outside's not the worst thing in the world if we don't go out in the daytime. All right,
Yeah,
stranger,
I mean-
we'll let you build outside as long as you don't gather too much attention.
Yeah, perfect. What's wrong with gathering attention?
Yeah, well, we don't like attention. We're kind of reclusive.
I mean, I get that, but I mean, like, is there a real reason?
A real reason besides we don't like people?
I mean, no.
Anytime people come here, they want something.
Isn't that the point?
Well, what if we just like digging in the dirt?
You know, I can't fault that logic. Some people just like digging in dirt. I guess that's fair.
I mean, you're here, and the reason why we haven't like thrown you out yet is because they point to the plants. You guys helped out, and now you're saying that you're bringing booze. Okay, we're about that. But now you're saying you want something from us.
It's kind of give and take, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I provide a service to you guys, and you guys provide a service to us, so that we can, you know, mutually benefit.
And the old timer with the post says, "What about our current agreement, huh? What are we gonna do about them?" And
what
everybody
current
kind of
agreement?
looks around, averting gazes.
Oh.
What's the current agreement?
This older drow stands up as straight as he possibly can, is to provide weapons and armors to the armies of Metmizia's finest.
Who's that? Is that the other side?
That's the country we're invading, the one
That's
we're
the country
inside
we're
right now.
invading.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we're already taking it over anyway, so like,
Why would you say that?
And
I mean, it's true.
What do you mean you're
So-
taking it over? Taking what over?
the country, like, so you guys aren't gonna have to provide to them, so you guys should provide to us.
Amazing.
Not the smartest.
Give me an intimidation check.
Intimidation?
Yeah.
Well, not very intimidating. Well, that's not good.
Oh my god.
Preach.
Is that a
You
one?
can't see that, but that's a 1.
Oh my.
I would
Oh.
like to replace his nat 1 with a 6.
Well, that's better, I guess.
At least it's
It
not a nat 1.
It ain't much.
That
but
is 6
that
times
ain't
better.
I guess so. It's a 7 then.
Okay.
You're welcome.
It's not an
Thanks.
instant failure, but it's a build up. It's a slow burn failure.
I mean, that's better.
So there's a little bit of chuckling. It's like you guys versus the entire army of Metmizia.
I mean, it's not us. It's not just us. You
Oh
know what I
my
mean?
God, this is-
Anyway, hey, Documancer, take it away.
You literally just start the whole with like, here, stand for this. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm all about breaking down walls and opening the opposition to, you know, having someone else deal with a problem.
When one door closes, somebody else can handle it.
So
Exactly.
So I kind of push in front of you with your nat 1, and I tell them, so yes, you don't get something for nothing. If you want some of that delicious alcohol you had earlier, if you want to establish any kind of business with us, we're just looking to work with your materials and work with what you can offer us here in terms of your skills.
Stocky later
It's great if you're
pipes up, "What
providing
about
for the
alcohol?"
country. Hey, focus. My point is, if you want to have a deal with us, You can let the other side know that they're going to have it. You're going to have a deal with someone else. You couldn't tell them. It's up to you. I don't care what you do, but we're coming for them either way. Do you want to be that? Do you want to deal with us or not?
They discuss it amongst themselves for a little bit. They've kind of broken up into little groups, and this older drow is jumping between them and trying to push their ideas. After a little bit of time, they come back and be like, how much for your distillery? How much are you looking to get for that?
Well,
Let's see.
Think about it.
Oh, we actually don't have Doctor over here. He, you got a report earlier of how many men were kind of building up, haven't you?
Well,
so we are looking for equipment.
Wait, here's a quick thing is, what were they getting for delivering the weapons to the other country?
Their current deal is for food and supplies. Essentially just to keep themselves perpetually alive and happy.
Well, if you think about, wow, Devin is broken.
Fine.
You guys see that, right?
No.
Devin's camera on my screen is just completely garbage.
No, she's right over
She's fine
there.
for us.
Oh, well.
Doing fine.
I'm taking a picture of that because you are not looking healthy. There.
Oh my gosh,
That's what I see.
Oh my god.
Let me see.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, right? That's how you normally look, right? But the army will hands down provide the same services, I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet the army will provide them with the same shit. So, basically the only difference is they'll be providing the same stuff and they'll be getting booze.
Yeah.
So, like, you know.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we could also get the army to provide fresh water to, like.
Yeah, exactly.
True.
Oh yeah, that's something we have to talk about. We have to talk about who's going to open up the mine shaft. Otherwise, we're just a group of people. So
Which mine shaft needs opening up? The one with the plants, or the one that's been closed off for X number of years?
The plants, preferably.
73 years, was it?
The plants one? I mean, is there anything wrong with going in the other mine shaft?
It's completely collapsed. We'd have to essentially dig a new tunnel.
So the reason that they're costing these plants is so that they don't have to dig a new tunnel?
Technically, the plants have costed them, they say, but you're not there.
Fair.
They were digging, they dug into where the plants were already
here.
at. So, I mean, I guess it's just they started fighting in general.
Mm-hmm.
They couldn't exactly talk to each other, you know what I mean? But how we're dealing with the plants. Yeah, but they're not talking to each other.
You don't know that. You're not there.
Fair point. Sorry.
It's okay.
No one ever asked each other.
No one ever asked. They didn't talk. They didn't even think about it. Why would you talk to your salad, right?
Why would you talk to your salad? Perfect.
Maybe your salad's polite.
All right, so we're gonna, get together our group and discuss the old plant situation. But I'm sure if we deal with that for you guys, that would also be a thing that would change how you feel about the new deal.
Honestly, you get the idea that they don't care who's in charge. As long as they have protection and they're still allowed to produce what they can, what they mine, they can make however they want. And if you guys are throwing booze in on top of it, they probably switch sides is the idea, the feeling you're getting.
Perfect. I'm glad we had this talk.
But first
So-
things first, we need to get
Yeah.
that tunnel running.
Right. So, how's it going with those fun guys?
So as you hear the group get together and start talking to the townspeople behind you, the fungus, whose name is adorable and that I forgot, Vikia, comes up to the vines and says, "The queen says that she'd meet with you."
Wonderful. Let me. Should we get the others or?
I mean, just her, or
Oh yeah, where are we meeting her?
Oh, that's a good point. Who is she willing to meet with?
Uh,
How many of us?
Your
Just
party,
me?
I assume, as much
Okay.
as you wish.
super?
Sounds good. Are we going to her or is she coming here?
You'll come
I
to the
assume us
queen's
to her.
chambers.
Okay. All right, then I will. One moment, please, while I message my friends, and I'll send a quick little message around to the group and be like, "Hey, Queen of the Myconids wants to talk to us. Come on over to the entrance if you want to join."
How do we
Super.
know this is not a trap? Just putting that out there.
Does it matter?
I mean, we should be ready for it. Is what I'm saying. Also, don't touch the mushrooms because weird shit comes out of them.
Yes. What are those little mushrooms? They seem to spread spores. We saw one randomly fall off the wall over there.
Randomly.
Randomly.
Yeah, Vikia looks and be like,
like spewing into the side.
"What are you talking? They're mushrooms. Of course they
But
spread
it just
spores.
went-
They're mushrooms.
Oh.
How do mushrooms work where you're from?"
He looks over there. My child.
They don't have quite as many spores where I'm from, so it's not as noticeable. That's all. I was just very surprised.
I mean, real talk, if we walk into these mushrooms, are we going to be poisoned?
That's what
That's
I was
good
trying
point.
to say.
Are
Probably
they
fine.
safe for others to breathe in if
Are they-
spores come up?
As long as you don't make them angry, you'll be fine.
Oh my
How
god.
does one make them angry?
Don't step on them or kick them around, or throw a tortoise at them. You know, mushrooms.
Typical.
I will not
things.
throw any defense tortoises at the mushrooms. Noted. All right.
Defense
Then,
tortoise.
yeah.
Oh man, we're walking into like a chamber, an explosive chamber, basically of spores.
Just
Great.
as an aside, I do happen to have, coincidentally, 2 flasks of acid and alchemist fire on me.
Oh wow.
For no, not important at all. Just, mentioning.
Just as an aside, I do happen to know what their queen looks like and have disguised self if we really need a bunch of peasants to kill themselves.
Oh.
Just a thought.
Awesome.
That's awesome.
They do have a dinosaur that I now want.
I just don't want us to go walk in there, have a conversation, somebody get pissed off, and then we all get poisoned and die. Like, that doesn't sound like a good way to end it.
It'll be fine.
I'm just saying, if we fight,
Are you immune to poison? Because I'm not.
I think Bob is.
Just not
Bob's
fight then.
resistant.
We'll have
Yeah,
a
I've got-
nice, lovely
Bob's
conversation, and then if we have to disagree, we can simply leave. Say that we're going back out of their lands to discuss and to respect their space. And then once we're out of the spore area, we can, set the entire place on fire or whatever.
Or
All through message.
Point being is that we need to just make sure we talk to both sides just to see what we can get out of this. So let's just go.
We really need sending stones so that I can stop just saying it's all through message.
Mhm.
But anyway. Yeah, okay. So,
So who's
is everybody
joining the
coming?
fungus munch?
Mhm.
I'll join.
Okay.
I'll be
Fish,
there.
Bob, you in? Sweet.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
I do quite well against poison.
The entire party makes their way to the queen.
All right. Vicaria will talk to the vines a little bit in a myconiid language, and they're open enough for you guys to walk through.
That's fascinating how you control what they do. Is it a symbiotic relationship? Are they, clearly they're living.
Symbolic. No.
The symbol of
You
Vic.
help each other.
We feed them, they feed us.
Exactly. Symbiotic.
Okay, cool. You say so. But it's not a command, it's more of a request. I ask it to open and it opens.
Wait, if I cast tongues, could I do
I
the
like
same?
polite.
Maybe.
Okay,
Do you mind if they try?
Be my guest.
Okay, I'm gonna cast tongues and look at the plant and be like, dance with me. And I'm gonna like start waving my trunk around like a vine.
You tell
Say
it, or
please.
Oh, I should say, please dance with me.
a vine from this whole thing slowly reaches out one of its tendrils to you.
Oh, I'm gonna dance
Aw.
with it.
You reach out to dance with it, or are you dancing adjacent to it?
I'm gonna. Let's take it slow. I'm gonna like start going for it, and then kind of read the room. And if it's looking good, maybe like take my trunk and just kind of like hold hands with it to like do a little jig, you know?
Yeah, it slowly creeps forward, and it extends one of the tendrils out, almost to like grab your trunk, but very slowly.
Okay.
I'm gonna start playing music for them.
Okay.
Yes.
Of course.
You reach out to kind of hold hands with this thing, and it slowly wraps a tendril around your trunk, and I don't know the proper phrase for this, but it bites you. So give me a Constitution save.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh. 21.
Okay, cool. You get away with only losing a little bit of blood. Yeah, oh my gosh, almost nothing.
Nice.
So you're going to lose
Excellent.
1 point of Constitution. As it scrapes you, and it sucks as much as it can before you pull away.
Slurp, slurp.
Slurp, slurp.
I'm just
But the vine drinks in the blood, and it like you see it absorb into the plant material. And as you pull back your trunk and look at it to make sure there's no lasting damage, it becomes more alive, and then starts swaying back with the music.
okay.
Hey guys, don't do what I did. Yeah, it definitely bites. So, yeah.
Is that what you meant by you feeded them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The plants need nutrients. We give. The plants give protection. It gives.
That's beautiful.
Solid.
It's vines. I know this word in common.
Vines. I see.
Okay, so that happened. All right. Thank you.
Doctor, are you all right?
I will be. I
Wasn't
think.
wasn't exactly your smartest move, but you know, I guess it worked out in the end, right?
And it looked nice. Okay, I'm just trying to be friendly.
Right.
Fair enough. So as we move through the walk to the queen,
Before you guys even get past this first hallway, Vikia turns to look at you and gives everyone a good glance and says, is that how you're going to present yourself before the queen?
how would you prefer us to present ourselves? What is
Naked?
appropriate?
Well, appropriate is not to be covering, to show your true form to the queen.
I mean, I'm basically not really wearing much in the first place, so I don't think it really matters too much for me.
Anything for science, and Doctor just like
Yeah?
drops the ball, and you just see this like really awkward. I would like to imagine Doctor as being very muscular for a cleric. That's all I'm gonna put up.
Hey, Jamie,
Mm-hmm.
as a soul inhabiting a body, can I just drop the body and then pick it back up again later if I'm already like attuned to it.
I am okay with that.
Huh.
Okay, then Feyfira will literally drop the body.
Okay.
As
Not
I truly
again.
am.
Give me a perception check.
You just die.
Okay.
I mean, from outward
14.
perception, you
Mhm.
just die.
Yeah, your body dies, and your soul just kind of is standing there where the body was, and you just dust your soully self off with your astral dust that collects for some reason, and you look around, and those vines that are on the walls and the floors have immediately started creeping towards your body.
Oh, someone please stop it.
Oh.
Can you please tell them not to? I'm simply honoring your traditions, but I would prefer that my body vessel not be eaten while I am gone away from it.
I will very nicely ask the vines not to touch the body.
The vines, give me a persuasion check
Akira!
with disadvantage.
Who?
Anne Marie.
Okay.
Because this tasty morsel just dropped on their lap.
14.
14 is not enough to convince these vines to stop slurping.
Wait. I have.
Just
hold
get
on.
back in.
How about if I pull out my dagger and say it slightly less nicely?
They're sentient, but they don't know dagger.
I'm going to petition the Myconid to stop the plants, to stop the vines, and to say, please,
wait.
Vikira, please stop them.
No, I can cast gentle repose on your body, and it can't. And it's not considered undead.
Well, it's not that it's undead; it's that they see meat.
There has to be. So it doesn't have to be dead. It's just it has to be meat. Is that how that works?
Mhm.
Okay, never mind then.
But yeah,
It's back on the
your plant person says, I spoke with vines, and they say, thank you for this meal.
Then I cannot see your queen as I truly am, and I will re-inhabit the body.
Okay. The vines are still reaching out towards you as you lie on the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the fuck up and back away.
Alright, sensing that their prey is no longer prey, the vines start to recede.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go ahead and keep all my clothes on.
Still naked, butt naked, with just the mace hanging off the the belt's still there, but the clothes are just gone.
Perhaps.
It's
really-
so traditional of Terra.
I suppose.
Really?
Wait,
perhaps
we can keep our weapons, but no clothes?
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
I'll
what I'm
ditch the
doing.
clothes.
And my pouches and shit. So I've got all my equipment, in my clothes.
How far in have we traveled, Jamie? Are we like still at the entrance?
You're still at the entrance.
Okay, then what I will do is instead I will take my body outside and find I'll be right back, and then I'll run outside and find an inn or something and pay for a room real quick and put my body in a room.
Yeah, okay, so there are no inns here, but you can go to somebody's house and be like, hey, can I borrow your bed? I want to put a body in it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, I really, really, really need to take a nap. Please don't disturb me.
Yeah, your options are not limited to, but the ones that you've... I'm sorry, no, you weren't there. The one that you've interacted with is the one that's looking for drinks. So, a couple gold, he'll gladly let you borrow his place.
Sweet, I totally do that.
Yeah,
How much
3
gold do I lose? Okay. All right, so I'll drop my body off in his bed. Insist before I go there that I am not to be disturbed, and then I will return as my spirit self.
Okay.
Ghosts can be invisible. I don't want to freak out the drow by coming.
You're not invisible. You are slightly transparent. Think Casper, not invisible form. But you also need to know that you have 7 days before your soul dissipates if you do not find a body.
Gee, what do you want from me? Choose a position to sit in. 7 days.
7 days.
Noted. All right. then I will drop the body off and I will sort of scooch around as stealthily as possible to get back to the Myconids.
Yeah, not a problem.
I'm a ghost.
You
freaking
find it
out.
incredibly easy to maneuver. You can, as a vapor, like move through the vines without a problem.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and you're back
Okay,
with the
and then
party.
I will return to him and say, okay, now I can approach your queen as I truly am.
I guess the bard will strip too. So I've got a loot across my back, a lyre across my hip, a really giant ass gem on my necklace, and that is it.
I mean, what else do you need in life? All right, so there's a naked elephant, a naked dwarf, a naked changeling, a vapor. Cool Man has decided to undress or dress.
I'm fine as I am. It's not like I'm really wearing anything much to begin with. I've got my my shorts. So like, all
You're
right.
missing out on the breeze, but okay, that's fine.
My breeze is always cool.
Oh, do a shave.
All right.
Don't have to worry about that.
Miss Tara, have you joined the party?
Yes, yeah. So all I'm wearing at this point in time is like my male armor is just kind of tied to my string to my belt loop, a belt loop, and a lantern with the spleen that I think belongs to Vecna in it.
All right. Now that you're properly attired, let's go see the queen. And how's everybody with shoes?
What about them?
Are you wearing them or?
Oh.
Yeah, I'll wear shoes.
I'm gonna
No.
wear my boots.
I don't think I wear shoes.
Am I technically touching the ground?
No, you're hovering just above it.
Hell yeah.
You still have feet. You're just hovering above the ground.
Dangle, dangle, dangle.
I like to believe that I'm wearing Crocs.
Okay.
I don't think Loxodon's wear
Actually,
shoes. Maybe, I don't know.
there's an interesting thought. So we can see like the non-corporeal form for Fafira. Does she resemble her body, or does she look to be the goddess she used to be?
Oh, that's a good point.
DM, do you have a preference on this?
This is your character. You do it.
Okay. I think that she still is a halfling. So and she's always been a halfling. She is a halfling goddess, was a halfling as a human, always been a halfling. So still a halfling form. But I feel like she kind of glows a little radiantly. It's not very bright and very strong, like, if you saw like an actual god, it would be like blinding or whatever, but she still has some of that glow of that celestial about her. And she definitely has like, the whole flowing hair, as in like weird hair effects going on to look intimidatingly cool.
So one feature of deities in the universes I
Yes.
make is a symbol that's floating above their head.
Oh,
So
okay.
what would your symbol be for Fafira? You don't have to give me the exact thing as it now, but think about that. It's above your head, and it's faint. It's like it's made of glass or wisps of air.
It is an eye.
Okay.
It looks like
The air looks like it's been disturbed, and if you're holding still, you can't see it. But if it's moving, that little bit of distortion is still there.
I have a few options that I have not yet settled on which.
Mm-hmm.
But one moment, please. It looks like one of the three of these.
Okay.
Still working on it.
Sounds good to me. It's just good to know you have one.
Yeah.
But anyway, it's there. It's just really, really, really faint. Opacity set down to almost nothing.
Cool. Fuck yeah. I feel like she'll like look up and sort of like hit it to straighten it out or something, and then be like, But yeah, she's got like flowy robes.
Oh, you're going with the robes.
Oh hell yeah! What else would I go with?
Your call.
Oh, wait, I see what you're saying because she's supposed to be naked
Not
or
naked.
whatever. But this is just what her spirit looks like.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't really have a body anymore. Like I guess she could have a naked halfling body if you really wanted.
It's up to you. I'm just asking. I feel like we're focusing on the clothing of everybody too much.
Yeah, I think
So-
that no, I think yeah, she's got flowy robes. She's not going to think about it that way. To her, this is her form.
Mhm.
And so yeah, flowy robes, hair doing weird physics because it's not real anyway. So, and I think that she's like slightly like a bright greenish
Mhm.
tinge to the whiteness that is her soul. I don't know. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Oh wait, what colors did we decide on for her? Was it? It was red and green. Yeah, so
I
that
don't
works.
remember. But anyway, yeah, Vikea will
Okay.
march you guys once you're ready, once you're presentable, in through the tunnels that Amanda has mapped out for you guys.
You can find those in the picture of the blue Myconid.
You can find those in Roll20. I'm showing you the zone.
Oh, well, fine.
Well, fine then.
Show off.
Yeah, D&D.
Oh yeah, it looks exactly like my map.
Oh, hey, there's the whole thing.
So yeah,
Wow.
you head down the path. You make a turn. You see the Myconids that are playing with a defense turtle. They stop and stare at you as you go along. You see the Myconids who are digging in the room with the turntable. You head down south. You head to the east and south again. And once you guys approach this zone down here, you find... Oh, I forgot to do that for you.
I don't see it. Oh, there's a dinosaur.
Yeah, I know. Top right. I'm looking at him.
There we go.
Hi, dino.
Dino the Dino.
Oh.
So down
Oh,
here...
I totally misinterpreted what she looks like. Oh my god, I love the little Myconids.
Yeah, they're adorable.
They're so cute.
You march past all these
Goodness.
Myconids and into this chamber that's filled with mushrooms. They range from the size of a football to the size of a small tree. And sitting on top of one, as if it were a cushion, is this queen of the mushrooms. And Vikea will stop, bow their capped head, and move forward without looking.
We do. I'm gonna do. Dr. Dark's gonna do the same. Try to get a little closer to get a good view.
And as...
Question.
Yeah.
Does a god bow to a queen?
Answer, you decide.
Huh. Okay, everyone else go. I gotta think.
Vikea will announce the strangers from the outside land, the ones who will vanquish the people in our caves.
Did we agree on that?
I made you aware of the fact that an offer was made depending on whether or not they give us what we want. I told them that
It was an option if they did what we want.
Okay.
So since we've been walking through this area, are we getting kind of the idea that like this was created by the Drow and they took it over, or that they created these tunnels? Because that train turntable doesn't make a whole lot of sense for a bunch of mushrooms.
This is definitely Drow territory that they've hollowed out and cultivated, and the mushrooms have encroached.
Interesting.
That's definitely how the story was presented in the first place, though. Because they said that they were digging over here, and then they busted down a wall, and the mushrooms came out. So, you know.
But the queen, the queen of the mushrooms, raises an arm and beckons you all to come closer. And I've heard from my faithful follower that you are willing to help us for a price. They did a wonderful job bringing this to my attention, but I have to ask, what price do you require?
This ain't my domain.
Do you all have a preference?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Well, I'm only in it for followers, so.
Can they make wine? Is mushroom wine a thing?
Hey, if everyone's high on shrooms, then like they're not going to be busting down walls and breaking tunnels, right?
Well, I mean, we're here looking for assistance for our army, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So the price that we require is, well, twofold. One, I would love to expand my church and create new followers who follow me, the goddess Fafira, and I will bow slightly, just slightly. And then two, we are looking to furnish an army with weapons, and uh, a mine is a good place to get ore for that. And I've noticed that you have lovely mushrooms that have certain defense mechanisms that could be utilized to assist in a war.
Mhm. And in one of the mushrooms that has a cap that's almost upturned, like a umbrella that's been broken by the wind, is just a collection of various ores and crystals and minerals. And you see that she leans forward on her puff mushroom and dips a very large hand into this pile and says, "You want these worthless trinkets of everything that's here for your armies?"
Yes, to you they may be worthless, to us they are not.
I'm gonna step back so that I'm kind of like behind everybody else in the group, so that if shit goes south, I can like firebolt to get us out of here.
Fair enough.
Just prepping.
So far, so good, though.
Yeah, so far so good. So you wish for our resources, you wish for our abilities, you want our very creatures to help you fight a war that we know nothing of.
We do not need your people to fight our war. We have our own people. We would not take your sons and daughters from you. We would simply ask that you help provide us with the resources that our army requires to continue to fight. In exchange, we can also, I don't know if you all imbibe in humanoid alcohols, but we have the ability to set up a brewery if you enjoy that sort of thing. That was initially what we were discussing with the drow when we arrived.
She reaches back behind her area and plucks out a mushroom of considerable size and your liquid libations are not to our liking. We try to do things a bit more different. And
What
extends
what
an
do
arm
they
with this mushroom cap.
I am incorporeal, but friend, and I'll look to Cool Man and Zephyr and say, would either of you wish to
You
inspect
know,
this?
I'm good with poisons.
I'm interested.
Yeah, I have herbalism kit, so I want to know what this is, what this can do.
All right, buddy.
Yeah.
Are we doing it?
Let's investigate first. You know,
I want to smell
see
it.
what we got here. What kind of mushroom are we dealing with here?
Go ahead and give me a nature check.
Can I roll medicine? It is a thing, but I'd like to use medicine.
Ooh, roll a medicine then.
Can I do a survival?
I'm investigating as well. Am I doing a check? That would
Yeah.
be-
Investigation or nature. Doctor, what's up?
Can I do a survival? Because I want to see if I can identify it.
Survival would be
organically.
fine.
Okay. I'm gonna use advantage with my nose.
Mm.
Oh fuck! Another
14.
single digit for me.
Ooh, buddy.
I like how they're like looking at it and you're like, I'ma sniff that.
Yeah. My nose.
And then you
my
get
nose.
instantly high on all the spores.
Oh, buddy.
Where'd it go?
Well, yeah, I got a 17.
All right,
14.
17,
There you
14, and Bob got a 7.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, look at that.
That 5, though.
That nat 1-5.
Oh, dude, it was a 1. Yeah, nat 1.
Oh. This one's not really important.
Yeah.
Taking a hot second to.
Really
All right, I'll
struggling with those
sorry.
rolls.
Oh yeah, no. I did not intend for it to hit that many times.
Even so, that's some shitty rolls. 1,
It
3,
is.
3, or 5? No, 3. Wait, 4. Wow, I
No,
can't do
I
math.
mean,
Math is hard, guys.
It is.
it,
Okay, so this mushroom is unlike anything you've seen before, with the highest roll of a 17.
Mm-hmm.
In taking a bite out of it, which was probably the way to get the effects, would be random and unpredictable.
I'll do
Ooh, these things.
it.
Ah,
Anyone else gonna go under with me?
where have we seen these before? Random and unpredictable. I mean, you by all means you can go for it, but I'm trying to think of a way that I can.
For science! I'm just gonna take a bite out of it.
I will do that as well. There we
Good
go.
Lord. I'm more interested in drinks. I want to know if there's a way that I can
Turn it into one.
turn it into a drink.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
You could probably turn this into a drink.
Mm.
I just
Mushroom
turned it-
ale.
I just turned it into a snack.
Yeah, you did. Roll a D100 for
A
me.
Snicker snack.
D100.
Oh, I guess I'll have to roll it too, right?
Yes, please.
Good luck. Good luck, lads. Wish you well. Hope your trunk doesn't fall off.
Thank you.
Wait,
Not
where are the
well.
snacks?
I guess your trunk too.
Oh boy. Finally.
Oh, buddy.
97.
Hey, honestly,
oh
Finally.
no.
honestly, it doesn't really matter too much when you're doing one of these rolls, because it's
It's
just
a
fucking
it's a
random
it's
as
big
hell.
number. Big number make me happy. Make me
Oh,
happy
yeah.
right now.
I guess that's fair.
I got a 4.
Look
Huh.
at you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you should have got a 3.
By your powers combined.
We are the 101. The 101st.
All right,
Legion.
Bob. This is an interesting thing for you.
Yeah.
So. Oh, interesting. I like that even better.
It's a good start.
Are we on psychedelictripgenerator.com?
Yes, we are.
Hell yeah.
Where else would we be?
Okay, cool. So, as you take a bite of this mushroom, your body changes, but it's not as perceptible as what you can tell because your vision changes, and all sense of color gets sucked out of the world, and you see everything in black and white.
Nice.
So, like normal.
I mean, yeah, but no. While this is in effect, you're going to get advantage when trying to spot things that are moving.
Oh. Interesting.
Perception checks on trying to see a moving thing.
A perception check?
Yeah, in the future.
Oh, okay.
This
Although,
is just
even-
forever.
You don't know the answer to that.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
No.
Wow.
I
Wait, did I
suppose
just
that's
disable myself?
fair. Well, sort of. You can't
Okay.
see color, but you can see things better that are moving.
Oh, color. I mean, who needs them? I'm doing
Yeah,
fine.
that's what I was
Yeah.
saying. So it's like normal.
And
Exactly.
Sapphire, you said you rolled a 4?
Yeah.
Oh
Alright.
boy.
It's fine.
Yeah, you take a bite of this mushroom and your effects are completely different. Instead of becoming black and white and seeing in black and white, you grow one size category up.
Whoa, even bigger than I already am?
Yup.
Oh boy.
So I'm like this underneath.
Yeah,
Elephant.
Your area has become incredibly cramped.
Good thing. Good thing you weren't wearing your clothes, I guess.
Yeah, I'm naked and bigger. Oh yeah.
Giant elephant.
Oh, yeah.
Best
Giant
part
elephant
about
penis.
that is now you don't have any clothes.
Wait, so am I giant category now?
You are large category.
Large, okay. Wow.
Because Oxenon are still medium to begin with, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think so, yes, yeah. So what does that mean?
So
For
if you
him.
look up the spell enlarge person, you're just under the effects of that.
Oh yes.
But yeah, the queen says, after you guys have taken your bites, as you can see, what we have is infinitely more potent than a bottle of swill. That's what they call it, right?
I guess that's fair.
Offensive, but fair.
Like, yeah, exactly. It's offensive, but not wrong.
That is very
But
They called my life juice Will. I cannot believe it.
yeah, that's true. Unfortunately, we don't exactly have quote the good stuff with us, but we do have the bad stuff, which probably won't hurt her, because she's a mushroom, and it's still brewed well.
the poison juice.
Yeah, it still tastes good, right? Like we
You
taste
want to murder
tested
their
it.
Are we
queen?
playing around
No,
with giving the queen
I'm
poison
just
juice?
saying it's probably not gonna hurt her because she's a mushroom lady.
Well, why don't you ask how she tends to respond to that type of berry?
Does she know what that berry is? Sure.
Hey,
Yeah.
how do you respond to poison?
Essentially.
It's not poison necessarily for her. Just ask her about the berry.
Yeah.
True.
So is it more advantageous for us to work with the mushroom people or more advantageous for us to work with the drow as far as getting supplies for our army?
Seems like the mushroom people think that the supplies are worthless, which means it'll be cheaper. Right?
Yeah, but it also means that they can't.
I'm sorry, that what?
It also means that they can't get more of it. Like they don't mine it. So what
True.
they have is just what they have, and when they're out of it, they're out of it.
The mushroom
Wait.
Yeah.
Are we talking about this in a breakout room?
people?
Oh, fair point. All right. Okay. Yeah. So, you know what? Those are specifics that would come to mind, though. Would be, do you all? I see you all are digging tunnels actively. Do you simply come by these items like as you're digging, or do you specifically mine them out of the way? What sort of deal could we come to for your people to help my people?
She points at the iron ores that are there and says, These are worthless to us. They hurt my kind, and they are poison in these caves.
Oh.
So,
Oh,
if you
so
want
it would
them, they will
benefit
be
you to
yours.
get rid of them.
I have no problem leaving them at the entrance for anybody to pick up.
Oh.
But
So
our domain will end where the sunlight begins.
Oh, of course. That's
So,
100% fine.
is there any just like
Would-
is there any downside for them to just do that and the drow will leave them alone and they leave the drow alone?
Wait. Asking the
You can
queen.
ask.
How do you feel about working with the drow?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is
The people who live in the caverns up ahead,
mhm.
I would rather not. I do not talk to cattle normally.
Damn.
Cattle?
Yes, I need something to feed my children.
I see.
If we to trade, for example, if we can bring this cattle to you, would you be willing to provide cattle for us if you
What?
catch my drift?
I do not
What?
catch your drift in the slightest.
I don't follow your
I don't
drift
catch
either.
your drift.
You might as well just say whatever it is openly.
I will
Was it
not
trade
let
people-
you
people-
eat my children.
Oh damn. Okay, that's kind of what I'm
What?
about to ask.
Why do you want to eat her children?
None of the rest of us agree with
No,
that.
we,
What the
we do
hell?
not we do not eat children. We sacrifice them. Thank you.
That's
Yeah, exactly.
Any better.
What the
Anyway.
hell?
If you give them sacrifices, we'll provide you the drow for cattle. That's what I was trying to say.
if we were to get rid of the drow, then what would your children eat?
We would lure in what we need to, and we can survive off of various other locations. But this one we've been cultivating for some time.
So
Wait,
then
Venus,
why do you want the drow gone? Sounds to me like they're a perfect food source, just reproducing on their own. Free range cattle, if you will.
No, they have different food sources.
They've grown from the 3 that showed up a century ago, and we've been waiting for them to grow in numbers and to dig deeper and make this pounce easier, and they prematurely broke through our walls and found us. So we were not prepared. But rest assured, we will get them, and they will become nourishment. And you're here to say that you're going to help us.
I see. Okay. I mean, do you all have a problem with this? She's essentially offering free or unlimitedly for the rest of forever if we just kill off some drow.
Well, like, as much as I'm willing to say that, like, yeah, fuck them, honestly, I think we can get a better deal out of it if we have the drow just, like, deliver, like, cattle to them in exchange for the ore. Like, actual cattle.
And then the drow process it.
And then the drow process it and send it to us.
How
Because
do you
then
feel
the drow
about
don't
that?
actually have to mine.
Exactly.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah. So the plants, not the plants, but these people provide the
myconids.
The myconids provide the minerals. The drow what's it called? Refines them, and then
Processes.
The drow provides, yeah, processes them, and the drow provides like nourishment for plant people, or the myconids.
How do you feel about that offer, Your Majesty?
She kind of leans in on her thing and says, interesting. How will you convince them to cull their numbers and send them in knowing that they would be food?
Oh, I think they would find food for you.
I think that my friend is proposing a different food source that they deliver to you willingly.
Yeah.
Like, does it have to be drow?
Yeah, exactly. That too.
No, it does not have to be drow. We take halflings and gnomes.
Or does it have to be like one of the sentient races even?
How about like?
Could it be literal cattle?
Well, I mean, it's cattle is cattle to them. So
unintelligent animals that live above that they have a certain flavor when they think for themselves.
Oh.
Very nutrient rich for my children.
Righto. So not pigs and cows.
Preferably.
I mean, that'd probably work.
We have been here for centuries building this mine, refilling it, and laying it as a trap for these miners to come by.
Listen, we're fighting a war. Let's just be honest here, right? There's going to be plenty of corpses for at least our side to bring to you if we do.
Right. I mean, our church wants the souls, not the bodies, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So we could just send the bodies here.
Yeah, for process or for digestion.
Processing.
This
I
is a
don't see a problem with
fascinating idea.
That actually is a really good idea.
So are we proposing that we take our armies dead and bring them here for the mushrooms to eat?
Exactly. Yeah, or whatever enemies we kill.
And
are we still trying to get them to leave the drow alone, or are we just...
I mean, honestly, I don't really give a shit about the drow, but
yeah, me neither.
they like there's no reason to kill the drow when we can use them.
Yeah. All right. So would that
Also
work
getting the
if we
drow to
send-
agree to this.
If we send the dead from our war to you, will you work with the drow by providing them with the iron so that they can make weapons for us?
And crystals.
Instead of eating the drow, eat.
And crystals.
Yes, well, we can work out which resources. Yeah.
I am.
but send resources to them.
She says, I am practically salivating with the idea of an entire war's worth of nutrients.
Solid.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Let's sign up some documents.
Also, if we can get like a supply of some of those mushrooms,
Yeah.
That would be wonderful. Absolutely. So, let me bring forth my legal counsel.
Garcon,
whose hair is looking lovely today.
your eyebrows are on point.
You're looking radiant yourself.
Thank you. Yes, let's discuss. So, what resources do you find to just be trash and in the way for you, Your Majesty? Other than iron, what else?
She points at the pile of iron. She points at what looks like. Have you had any experience doing mining as a character?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
I have a +3 to nature though, so I can roll.
Give me a nature check.
Okay.
Can I help with this?
Absolutely. You can either give advantage or roll your own.
Ooh.
I will roll. Wait, sorry. I can give you advantage.
Okay.
If I favor it.
Yeah. Okay, that's a 1. So we'll take the 10 for 13.
With the glint of metal that's shining through the rock, because this is unprocessed, you see iron, you see copper, you see like a blue crystal of some sort, like almost like a soap scum looking thing. Anyway, it's some sort of mineral deposit, and these 3 things are the collection that she's considered trash.
Okay. All right. So then, what if we say these 3 resources plus any other resources that you come across in the mountain that you wish to not have to handle? We can be trash disposal in a way.
In exchange, how many bodies are you willing to provide?
What we can, I suppose.
Honestly, whatever we can. You know, why not? Give you
How-
all the bodies.
Is there a minimum that you require?
She tells you in lunar cycle, which she knows for some reason, and it's she says roughly 25 bodies per week. If you can provide that.
25
Wait, per
corpses
week?
a week.
Yeah.
Is that a lot?
That's
That
a lot.
I mean, so far we've only killed like 5 in the past 2
Well,
weeks.
it's not just us. Like a
But-
war is going on.
Oh,
so we
that's
don't
true.
know, like
I mean,
how many.
Like, we, the entire army, probably have either killed ourselves or killed the other guy at least 20
Yeah.
times.
Exactly.
as an aside, like, why does she need 25 per week? She's been trying to kill these
That is-
20 people for hundreds of years.
That is a good question, though. Do you have enough people here to take that much?
We will distribute it amongst our entire field. This mountain is vast, and we are underneath
Ah.
it.
I see.
Yeah, I wanna insight check that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hi, Lucas.
21.
That's a lot of bodies.
That's a lot of bodies.
That
Okay.
would feed a lot
Yeah,
of
I'm
these
gonna
fun guys.
You know, my queen, I know you have a immense queendom to take care of, but I really need that many bodies.
Say one more time.
Sorry, say it again.
One more time, Sapphire. What'd you say?
Oh, I said, you know, we understand that you have a vast queendom, but do you really need that many bodies?
You get the sense that she's highballing the negotiation.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah. How about we say, 10?
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay.
It's okay. It's alright. Hey, what?
Is it less than a 6? Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
Yeah,
It's
that
not
beats
less
hers
than a
immensely.
6.
Oh, I know.
10
Yeah.
is acceptable.
Ow.
Solid.
For 10 bodies per week, we will give you the rights To all the materials we do not deem worthy.
Awesome.
Okay. And then you agree to not attack the drow,
We will not attack your pets.
and you will bring the resources.
So that they may create evidence for us.
Yes, we will deposit the resources at that area, this boundary you've created.
All right.
Okay.
This seems like a good deal to me.
Mhm.
My queen, I have a quick question. As we were traversing through your wonderful tunnel, you may have
Oh
seen
no! Lucky?
reptilian in nature.
Oh my!
I don't know. Need that?
What'd you ask one more time? Sorry. Playing with the volume.
I was just implying that I'm trying to, I guess, essentially say that. I mean, we know there's a dinosaur. I'm trying to allude to it, saying if that's something that's tradable.
Oh,
Or-
right, the dinosaur.
The
yeah.
dinosaur.
How can we? So how do you word that without? I mean, because we didn't actually walk by it.
I smelled something reptilian of nature.
Nice.
It's a clever creature, those. And what do you want it for?
You see, we like companions.
I would like to ride it.
Yes,
Just to be completely honest, you value honesty. I want to ride it.
Train it and like things like that. Yeah, we just want to ride it.
I think it would be really cool to ride a dinosaur.
I have a recommendation for the name.
If you provide one of the drow, that dinosaur will be yours.
Done.
Oh, yeah? Yeah?
Can we
What?
inspect this reptilian creature? We want to make sure they
Oh.
know they're good, right?
Fair point.
Okay.
Hold on. Are we even sure that we can get the drow to agree to this deal? Or what do we do if they don't agree to this deal? Do we just
Then you
like
don't get the
find
dragon.
Roy
or
and kill
the-
him? Like
Figured it out.
No, alcohol poisoning, it happens. People die all the time.
Hey, sorry for your loss. Can we take this dear beloved member of your society deeper into the bowels of the mountain? For no reason.
We know where to bury him.
He got really drunk, he wandered off, and look, it was a tentative truce to begin with.
I don't think they'll like
My
that.
thought is if the drow
that's not gonna be working case at all.
Also, team, don't forget if this dinosaur turns out to be badass, you know, there is that lost drow in the tunnel. So if that drow goes missing and we find him and he goes missing, we would say
Well, he was never found.
he was never found.
I mean, we could always ask about that, I guess.
Wait, there's a lost I thought that guy went missing weeks ago.
3 days ago.
Just 3 days ago.
One
Do
might
you
say
all?
days ago.
Well, I mean, Your Majesty, do you all know what happened to him?
And
Already?
Majesty is already calling for another creature to bring the dinosaur back. And she, you mean the drow that encroached in our land?
I was about to say, I have a
Oh,
feeling that we
boy.
know already what happened to the
Right.
drow.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
there's
feel
a
like we know.
chance they've already killed it.
That
Yeah,
your
he might be
soul
alive.
Was a nice appetizer.
Oh,
I believe
okay,
that.
never mind. You're right.
Fair
I
enough.
believe that.
Good call.
Fair enough.
One of those giant mushrooms, those big, nasty looking guys, comes marching into the room with the dinosaur in its arms, just kind of holding it out like a cat.
Aw.
And it places it on the ground and takes the chain, which is some sort of knotted vine, and wraps it around one of the mushrooms that are in the area.
I'm
Exactly.
gonna learn to speak with animals just for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we speak with the raptor? Oh, can I actually, DM, can I look at the raptor and see if there's any, like, if it's been treated well? Like, I just want to make sure it's in good shape.
Yeah, give me an animal handling check.
Okay. Animal handling? Alright. Oh God, 9.
So you reach out to examine this creature, and it tries to snap at you with its little tiny raptor teeth, and it's struggling against this knotted vine. It doesn't seem to be mistreated. Nobody's beating it, and nobody's like cutting it for food. But
So it's healthy.
it's not liking being tied up.
Okay. Cool. All right.
We should just let
Take
it
it
go.
away, goddess.
We should
Where
set
did-
it upon the village.
Where did you find such a beautiful creature?
There's an entire cave system of these, not a few miles away.
I'm gonna pull out my map and
Oh my
ask if she can show me, if she would not mind showing me where.
Your map is completely foreign to her, being a map of the sun-drenched areas.
Oh.
We can have a
Makes
small
sense.
army of raptors to fight with us.
If you could
Does
find
she
them.
happen to have that?
Oh, okay. So she scooches to the edge of her poof and puts her feet on the ground and concentrates, and her feet kind of root in a certain direction, and they're very controlled in their mapping. So she's making a map on the floor made of roots of her feet.
Cool.
That's
And
very neat.
she points with a hand, gestures, you're roughly here, and gestures to the northeast, and they would be here, underneath the peaks.
Oh. I forgot I can't even have a map. I'm incorporeal. Can someone else draw this?
Leave it to Mishtara.
Okay.
I highly suggest not traveling this route, for there are other creatures beyond my children, and not all of them are as accommodating as we are.
Oh, okay.
Do you think that if we went above in the sun and then went down once we got to that peak, that we would encounter as many horrible creatures?
That's
How would
a
she know?
disgusting concept.
He doesn't
We're
know what to
disgusting
say.
people sometimes.
Fair.
Disgusting.
That's a
Goddess,
good point,
can you
Fish.
talk to it? Come on, can you talk to this
Oh,
badass looking reptile?
We don't
Can
talk
I?
often, and she reaches out a hand to this creature, and it shies away from it to the best of its abilities, but there's a rope there, and she gently caresses the side of its face, and it's just scared. It's like, we've come to an understanding.
I'm sure.
Hey Jamie, when I'm in my spirit form, I mean I can still cast magic, right?
I don't see why not.
Does anyone have a short piece of copper wire? A component pouch. Oh wait, there's copper on the ground, right? Because she had copper. Does it matter that it's actually wire, Jamie?
What spell are you trying to cast?
Message. That's all.
I'll let you use a piece of copper.
Okay. So then I will ask the queen if I may use a piece of copper.
Please.
And then I'll use it to cast message to try to communicate with I don't think you can actually communicate with an animal this way, but my guess is no, because dinosaurs are beasts.
Beast with a particularly tiny brain, so no.
No, it's pretty much just
Yeah. I'm a dino. Roar.
So there's no language.
So this
I don't have the proper spell.
with the question of what drow are we going to convince to kill itself to bring here for the dinosaur?
I mean, they don't have to do that.
Don't have to what?
You don't have to get the dinosaur. I'm just
That's
saying.
true.
I mean, it's
But
a dinosaur though, Mr.
now-
Cool Man.
Let me point this out to you though, cool man. It would be one life willingly given.
Yes.
Yeah, if you can figure out how. Listen, I'm not trying to stop you. I'm just trying to point out that that's a lot of work for one extra life.
Okay, wait.
Let's feed him some of those magic mushrooms.
For other dinosaurs, so we don't necessarily need this one.
Oh,
Okay, wait.
Fair.
What kind of relationship do you have with this dinosaur, my queen? I'm just curious. How do you keep him under control, or her?
I found the most appropriate way to rule these creatures, these ones with the blood, is through fear and pain.
Oh.
She's
Okay,
scary.
very
I
morbid.
like her.
And that's also quite appropriate. Okay. Interesting.
Fair.
Wait, I'm enlarged, aren't I?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I forgot. Can we add to our agreement with them some of the poisonous mushrooms to use as, like, I don't know, grenades or something for our army? Is that a thing we could do?
Poisonous mushrooms?
The ones on the ground that are growing all around, that the spores that
Oh.
you don't want to make angry. Is that a thing?
You can attempt to bring those, but they will not suit your needs. They are just air conditioning, for the lack of a better word. They just make our environment a little bit healthier for us.
Oh. Okay, never mind then.
But I can offer you some vines. They don't like the bright, but if you can bring them to a new place, I'm sure they would love it very much.
That would be cool.
What could you use those for?
I mean, we could, like, set them free inside a place.
I suppose.
If we ever need to,
Right?
if we ever need to clear somewhere out so we can get a dinosaur.
Could make a vine bomb.
Mm-hmm.
I have the plans in my head.
Do you want some vines, cool man?
I would like some vines.
We have...
How do we care for them? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go on.
I was just gonna ask how we keep them alive until we use them, or set them free, or whatever.
Probably just give them blood.
Is that all? What will they eat? Will they eat any meat, or are they fond of sentient beings instead as well? Like, can I feed a vine of cattle, a real cattle, a dumb cow from the surface?
That's fine for them.
Okay.
They're not as picky as I am.
Perfect.
They don't have
Okay.
quite the palate.
We're getting agricultural.
So, we've come to an agreement. We won't mess with your pets down the line. We will deposit our garbage in their doorstep, and they will do with it what they will.
And they'll give you 10 corpses
A week.
And she stands up from being right next to the dino and says, and for the cost of one of their lives, you will have this.
Wait, question.
Do
Is there anything else you're willing to trade for this dino?
What do you have that we need?
What else do you want?
what do you need?
Well, they don't. What if I could make a brew using the crazy mushrooms?
That would be something for your enjoyment, probably.
Well,
Well, you said you
I
enjoyed
mean,
them.
Yeah, you said you like eating the mushroom. What if we could make it
The
like
effects are not the same, and nods to the doctor enlarged for our type. For us, it's
Gotcha.
just pleasure. It's enjoyment, recreation.
right?
And-
No, I get it. That's not my point. As it's the same sort of thing, but like with a different taste
Exactly.
and maybe different levels of effect.
Mm-hmm.
He is a master potion maker.
And I know my
And
plans.
we double the bodies from month one.
Yeah.
They get 20 bodies instead of 10. 10 for our deal, 10 for the dino.
Well,
A one-time payment of 10 bodies for one dinosaur.
What?
That's what Amory was suggesting.
it's not a bad deal.
I'm
But-
1,000% sure it'll be easier to get another 10 bodies than it will be to convince one of the drowned.
There is a village full of walking bodies.
Right down the way.
It is.
So how is that different than just one body versus 10? Isn't 10 more than one? Or am I misunderstanding this?
It's
Well,
been a
I mean,
while
if
since
we're,
I've
if
done
we're
body
worried
math.
about if we're worried about upsetting the drow by taking one of the drow, I feel like wiping out the entire village that's the only place they visit would upset them just as much.
We, Yeah.
We
But
can just
one is
come
less trouble
come
than
back
10,
later.
is what I'm trying to say.
There is nothing saying that we don't have an unlimited number of bodies from this moor.
Right.
That's
Like
true.
the difference is one drow from up top versus 10 random people that we're gonna get anyway.
It would probably
Oh,
be
I see
easier
what
to
you're
get a
saying.
drow.
Okay.
Oh no, I see. Okay.
Yeah. So honestly, if we just wait a week, then we can get the dinosaur.
Mhm.
Okay,
Because
yeah,
we
I
can
see what
just
you're saying.
we
Yeah,
can
yeah,
just tell Mr. Cumberbund that that the first is a down payment of 20 and then 10 after that.
yeah. Okay, no,
And
that,
then,
yeah, then that totally makes sense.
Cumberbund.
I'm okay
Yeah.
with this.
So planning ahead, what does this dinosaur require? What's the care instructions for this?
care instructions. Give
There
it
are
meat.
pamphlets.
Give it meat. Let it take a shit.
The queen says, I honestly don't care about that. I have my children take care of it.
Okay, that's fair.
Cute just got a new chore.
Oh yeah.
Cute
He'll
just gave a
eat
meal.
cute.
One chicken
No.
dinner. You're upgrading followers. I see what you're doing.
Remember, cute can always go on that punch card.
No.
Listen, I
Hey.
don't know how I'll be enlarged. I have some ideas on how to discipline this raptor once we have it.
Yeah, then if that's everything, Miss Stara, you are our documancer. Is there anything you can think of that we have not covered that you think should be covered before papers are signed?
So let's see here. Well, first off, we're going to need to have the agreement established with Drow because it very much so banks on them. But other than that, as long
I
as
don't
we
see
can
that
set
going
up,
poorly.
should be fun. Other than that, making sure that we actually do have established trade routes with our human population. I'm assuming this will be done through Mr. Cumberbund to get the bodies to the Drow and then get those to the Myconid. How you say
Mike
the mushroom people? Myconid, thank you. Yeah, the mushrooms, the mushroom kingdom. So, so long as we establish a way to make that happen, then sure. I think we have everything else in order.
All right.
Well, you write up all of the actual terms on a magical contract right now, and if you want, you can get her to sign it.
Awesome.
I do have it listed as races limited to sentient, preferably intelligent. Not the more intelligent, the more nutritious is my understanding. So as long as they're like somewhere between goblin and human and can communicate, we're pretty good.
Yeah.
As long as it's not
And we're good
actual
to sign.
cattle or animals, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
She likes the flavor.
I mean, that's fine. If we can't get any bodies, like ×2 the corpses for non-sentient. I don't know
So,
if that
like-
matters.
No.
No, I gotta be sentient. Got it.
Gotta be. Give me them brainy buds.
Okay. Fair enough. All right.
All right. I think we're ready to sign, and we'll go get signatures from the Drow.
She takes her one of her hands and stretches it across the cave wall and uses whatever residue is on it as ink and signs away.
Awesome.
Lovely.
My queen, another quick question. How much is a turtle? Just curious.
A defense turtle?
You
Tortoise?
wish
Defense
for a tortoise?
Tortoise? Yes.
Any of the caves, feel free to pick one out. It will be a souvenir for visiting our kingdom.
Oh, thank you.
Yay!
What do they eat?
Yes, yeah, that.
They don't live long enough to worry about that.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, it's ruined.
Goldfish, check. Because they chuck them at walls, you guys. If you don't
like
chuck yours,
goldfish.
it'll probably live longer.
Do you only have green ones, or do you happen to have red ones? And do these red ones, I don't know, are smarter than the green ones?
blue one.
Like
shells.
directionally smarter.
Do you have blue ones though? Those are the best.
Oh
I
yeah.
like the blue one.
Or do you have spikes on them.
The
Those
ones
are
with
also
spike-
very.
You have to find the one with spikes. They're harder to find. The
That's
green
fair.
are the ones
But
you see in the area.
So no blue? Okay. Okay, I'm done, and I'm gonna try to take one of the turtles with me.
Okay. The turtles
yeah,
are
I'm totally gonna-
completely nonplussed by it. They're just okay.
I'm sure we
Fuck
can
yes.
feed them on the vine growth or salads
I kind
if
of
we
wanted
want.
to keep Cute as like a little companion since she's always by herself almost.
Oh, yeah, we should grab one for cute.
I have one underneath. Well, I'm naked, so I guess I'm holding it underneath my arm.
Oh, I'm just grabbing one for myself.
And size-wise, it's really tiny for you. You can easily just keep it in the palm of your hand because you're a large. Get it like an M&M.
Also, by the way, side
Good
note, I
friends.
didn't know this. Apparently, so like if there isn't enough room for the target to double its size, the creature or object attains the maximum possible size in the space available.
Mhm.
So I'm essentially always filling the space as much as I can.
The tunnels are large enough for a large creature to walk in because the queen is a large creature by herself.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
So you just grew to her size.
Sweet, sweet.
Mhm.
Nice, nice.
Well, the agreement's done, and I'm looking forward for our first shipment. My children will be very happy to have those nourishments, those nutrients.
Perfect.
I suppose someone with a body should take the reins to the dinosaur.
I'm way too small for that shit.
Wait, I thought we won't have the dinosaur until we give.
Oh
the...
yeah. That's
Till
gonna be
after
like
your
a week.
first payment.
Oh, right.
Oh, how's the dino gonna get to us then?
Well, we can
use
just
the
go
mail
pick it up.
system. Yeah.
All right.
We'll make it work.
Right,
Correct.
but I'm sure that they won't have too much of a problem with that being they're not gonna die, and they get their stuff mined for them for free.
Mm-hmm.
They like digging.
If
And I
it
think
would
we're still
make
setting up booze.
the negotiation
Yeah.
easier. The queen will do a gesture, and one of that large mushroom that carried the dinosaur in will take the mushroom that has all the ore in it and just plop it up and carry it with them.
Solid.
Oh, nice. That's
Perfect.
Cool.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Okay, you don't know.
All right, let's
Head on out.
We did it, lads.
Productive meeting.
Yeah.
So
at a later point in time after we've fed them for a long enough time. I'll come back and convert them all.
Sounds like
Yeah.
a plan.
I
So
have
Vikea
managed to
will-
grow
closer.
closer to myself. I no longer can see color.
That's true.
Oh.
How long does that last, Jamie?
I don't
We
know.
don't know.
I have no
For a
idea.
while.
All right.
Find out, I guess.
Vikea will escort you back to the entrance and whisper to the vines to open them up. You guys are quite the profession with one ghost, a bunch of naked people, and a giant mushroom.
Mm-hmm.
And a
Carrying a
dino-
shitload
and a
of
dinosaur.
metal.
Carrying a shitload of metal. And the drow are waiting for you with expectant gazes.
Wait, can we say that I grab my clothes on the way? Yeah, put
Sure,
it
if you want to dress before you leave.
Yeah,
Who needs
I
it?
just realized my clothes don't fit me anymore, so I guess I will remain naked.
Don't worry, I'll stay naked too. That
You're
way
just-
it's not weird.
No one's gonna notice you. You're just, the elephant in the room.
Thanks, that for nice.
I'm
That was good
1000%
fish.
stay naked
I like
until
that.
somebody makes me put clothes on.
I mean, house is
High
different
five.
from any other day.
All right.
True.
But yeah, you come back into the drow town, and what the hell happened in there?
Behold the halfling goddess Fefira in all her glory. I said, behold.
They
I'm gonna
start
go-
clapping, confused.
Like really awkward.
Fuck it. Mortals these days, and I'll just float off to find my body.
Perfect. Okay. So, I guess we should probably
What?
explain what's going on.
So I step forward with the paperwork and just kind of like dusted some of the spores off a little bit and kind of like stack them. And start talking to Drow. So we've actually talked quite well with the mushroom race. So just so you know, this is the race that you're living next door to. Your neighbors. Hi. Good things
And
ahead.
you hear from the back of the crowd, see, they can talk to plants.
Turns out they actually speak common, but you know.
Yeah. About that.
Awkward.
You
We
too
are
may
amazing.
communicate with plants.
But just us.
Yeah, right.
So
Mm-hmm.
we have established a way to make sure that we can all live in harmony here together. So we still would like to set up the brewery for you and
Gods of
start
approval.
to have an establishment. Wonderful, wonderful. And we're going to have a bit of a trade come through. Only one person bringing their stuff through. We're not going to have a whole kit and caboodle of people passing through your area. But we have established a trade with these mushroom people that we will bring through some of our waste to them that they will process. And then they will conveniently bring you all ores, gems, and minerals that you desire to use for your crafts. That way, we don't have any kind of encroachment of land further, and no one will harm each other.
So you're saying that you send somebody through our town to drop something off for them, and they'll do all the mining for us?
That's
Yep.
it. Easy peasy.
Oh fuck! Where do I sign?
I hand the document like, okay,
Oh,
the X
wait,
right
is-
here. Make sure your initials here. And who would like to speak on behalf? Do we have a
And
verbal agreement around the room?
The old drow with the beard and the thing says, "Don't do it. You'll be betraying your country."
How many
I'm
other
just gonna-
conspiracies do we have? Just curious.
What?
I'm gonna take my.
Are
Oh,
you
go
guys
ahead.
tired of that old guy by chance?
Yeah.
Get rid
Are you
of
guys?
him.
Is he annoying? Does he even
Can I take his-
contribute?
Can I take my trunk because I'm giant still and just suction cup his head and just kind of like pull him away from the crowd?
Easily.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna kind of like grab him and just kind of like move him away.
Unhand me, you naked giant elephant.
Oh, I suction cupped his face like an alien situation.
Mhm.
Perfect.
But yeah, through a little bit of talking, and if you say that that's what their agreement is, they're pretty okay with it. Give me a persuasion check.
Wait, I want to cast guidance on you, Mishtara.
Oh, yay.
So that will give you an extra 1d4 on ability checks.
Oh, nice. Alrighty, well, I'm going to go ahead and use at least the initial ability check. Okay, well, I'll probably be good. So I rolled a 16 plus 5.
Yeah.
Nice, nice, nice.
21.
You spin a tale of
I can
this.
roll the other.
Go on.
I mean, I leave it up to you.
Yeah, you spin a tale on this contract, and you say, "Hey, it's easy. No payments on your end. No more work in the mines. You don't have to do it anymore. All you get is the ability to craft, and that's what you guys really want." So you convince them, and a majority of the people of town decide it's a great idea, and they do a quick vote. The old guy's against it, but there's too many votes in favor, so they sign.
No, he's not there, DM.
Hmm.
I tucked him away somewhere.
No, fair.
I just rolled him up in a carpet.
One less old guy.
Yeah, but seriously though,
Mhm.
is he useless?
Yeah. That's actually a legit question.
No one
Like-
will blatantly say yes.
We can get because
Are
there's
they
we
actually
can get a
going to-
dinosaur.
Yeah, are they actually going to object if we just take a walk? You know?
Right. Right.
Bob, go for
Yeah.
it. Do your thing.
What? It's just
I want a
Dude,
dinosaur. If you can get me a dinosaur sooner.
You know, like, can he even hold a hammer or hold a hammer? Think about it.
Right now, he's in the
Oh.
trunk of an elephant and can't do much.
Right.
Is it cool if he stays there?
Nobody's stopping him. It's quieter without him, honestly.
All right, I think we've gotten something good here. I think me and Doctor should, you know,
Go
deliver
see a man
someone
about
to
a
their
dino?
death. Yeah.
Well, you might as well. Hey, you need someone to inspect the area over by those bushes to make sure that the delivery area is safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Important to trigger out establishment.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Devin, question while you're waxing poetical about this contract. Do you mention what the shipment is that comes through here?
Ooh.
Oh, that's a good
The
point.
word she used was waste.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, it is waste.
I didn't say
And they're
on
drow.
purpose.
Yeah, I mean, they're
They're
dead bodies. I don't
drow.
think it's gonna like. I mean, what are they gonna do?
They probably don't care too much,
Yeah,
right?
I don't think they. I mean, I don't. Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't be all that hard to conceal what said waste. Just put all of it in a bag.
Yeah.
I mean, you could put it. It's in the fine print on the contract, right? And they're
It is.
signing it, so they can't really complain about it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's true. It does specify even the bodies.
And it's not gonna be exposed. It's probably gonna be like Diet said, like in a, like a target
Cart.
or
Yeah.
something like
No one
cart.
just carries around carts of dead bodies open
Yeah.
to the air.
I
That's how you
mean,
get sick.
if you compost it first, they're probably going to be happier, but it's not necessary.
Right, right. That's a lot of work.
Mhm.
I mean, there's just
They're
no
not-
reason to make these more uncomfortable than necessary. So.
Right.
All right.
Yeah. There's canvas, right?
Mhm.
And bags.
I have no problem with you not telling them explicitly what it is, and it's just waste that gets moved.
Yeah. Perfect.
I go with that.
Jim, I have a question about something that you've mentioned before. So, like you said that there were other tunnels that were leading away from the plant people that the drow were already digging through. So, were those tunnels collapsed, or like are they just trying to clear it? Or and like if those tunnels were cleared, would that mean like more resources for us? Is what I'm asking.
You see that the mines, when you were back there, that the mines go on deeper into the mountain by quite a
Okay,
bit
cool.
distance.
Okay, I was just curious. All right.
Also, I'm willing to bet that because of how large this group of myconids probably is, they're gonna get a lot of ore.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a very good chance that we can put the waste through where it doesn't even have to bother the drow, because I'm sure there's another way for them to get in and out.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I mean, the people have to come here anyway to pick up the goods, so it's gonna drop off the corpses, pick up the gear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what a great system.
I know, right? No more digging mass graves.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Zephyr, so about this dude here, what do you want to do?
I think he looks really comfortable in your trunk. I think
Okay.
we should just take a walk down south. You know, go see the mushrooms. If you think
Yeah.
if you can carry them.
Oh, I can totally. And look at me. I'm like still naked.
Ugh.
Giant
Ugh.
elf. All right. Yeah, I guess that's a good idea. Does anyone else want to come back down into the?
Nah, whatever. I gotta start
Mushroom.
working on setting up the distillery.
Right.
Nah, I just got my body
Actually-
back.
Stick around.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep, same thing. I'm working with Cool Man here. I have a question for the drow on that actually.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
What kind of
What's your question?
temperatures can their equipment for crafting, what kind of temperatures can they get up to?
So after everybody signs the contract and there's handshakes all around and you wrap it up, you notice that the party's starting to disperse, and you start asking the question about the forge, and you've just garnered a lot of attention. Yeah, a whole bunch of attention. So you run to the forge, or you're talking about the forge of the stocky beer wanting lady, and she says, "My forge," and she says it very loudly, "hottest forge in the cavern."
Oh dear God.
Uh-oh.
That's
Uh-oh.
delightful.
Uh-huh.
I think temperatures, maybe somewhere around 3,100 Fahrenheit, roughly, like 17 Celsius. What do you think?
Let me see what forge. Iron forge temperature, 2,500 degrees Fahrenheit, but they say it's enough to get it hot enough to strike.
All right, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking.
You hear an argument start. Your forge couldn't cook. You couldn't boil a pot of water. If you want a really hot forge, you're looking at mine over here.
Oh,
Tell me about your forge.
This
Oh,
forge,
tell me.
top of the line, turbo blasted. I don't know forge terminology, but they're starting to talk
It's getting
about their
hot.
forges.
Bottom
It's getting
air
hot.
fed.
Mm-hmm.
Dual
so
fan.
We use a drow child to pump our air 24/7, forging or not.
Hell yeah.
Hey, we like child labor too.
Mhm.
She's an acolyte.
I know a bit about forges. out of character, but like,
Oh.
I
you
think
know,
I
my
have
garage.
a way to settle the competition of who has the best forge.
Did you just say you have a forge in your garage, Fish?
I mean, technically.
Explain this?
What you forging? Government paperwork?
Well, no, I say technically because the last time I was fucking around with it, I accidentally made a pipe bomb. So.
What?
That's a funny Minecraft joke.
How does
that
one
was a joke about
accidentally make
Minecraft.
a pipe bomb, Fish?
Well, you
When
see,
you
you
start
take
going to
a
a Trump
pipe.
rally, and after a little bit of time, oops, pipe bombs.
Whoa,
take a
no, you
pipe.
can't say that while this shit's being recorded, Jamie.
Yeah,
That's
you
not
can't say
true.
that.
That's a joke
These
about
are some
not
really
true.
funny jokes. These are some funny jokes. We were talking about Minecraft, right? That's what we were talking
Right,
about.
Minecraft.
Yes.
mods.
So, yeah. Long story short was, I was heating up a pipe in my forge, and I hammered one side of it shut because I was trying to flatten the pipe, and it was too long in order to do the whole thing at once. So I was going to hammer one side and then hammer the other side and then fold it. And well, when you hammer one side closed and then you go to the other side of a pipe and then you progressively hammer the other side more and more closed and like go towards the center, there's like, you know, a bit of space in the middle of this pipe that is compressed and compressed, and yeah, anyway, it eventually explodes. The more you know.
The more you...
Dang.
But you're okay, so that's the
Yeah.
important part.
There is a hole in the wall in my garage.
I didn't know you were getting into blacksmithing.
So-
When did that start?
Oh, this was like 3 years ago.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
So what about, you were talking about the Industrial Revolution or something and how it had traumatic consequences for the where you going?
What? Me? Right now?
Oh, never mind. I must have.
Roll for
yeah,
black
yeah.
lung.
Roll for black lung. 14.
Oh yeah, you have the black lung.
Oh no.
Nice.
Shit.
Twinsies up high.
Wait, so
Hey.
I'm sorry, Mr. Taro, what is this competition?
What?
Yeah, so
Oh.
I basically just like scoop around on the floor and find basically just semblance of like quartz sand. And I tell them whoever can melt this down, make into a material, wins the competition.
Are you trying to like get them to burn the bodies?
No, melt glass. I want to start making some glass equipment.
Ooh.
That's really cool.
Tempting. Okay, yeah.
Also good for a brewery.
Manipulating the masses. This is
You get
great.
these people together,
Like
and
health potions and stuff.
let's see. Oh no. No. Yes. And definitely not.
Is that a 1?
Yes,
Was
it
that
is.
Yeah.
3 ones in a row?
It's a 1, a 7, a 6, and an 18. And the 18 manages to get their equipment up going. And it's way outside of operating procedures. They have a couple of people pumping air at once. They're really pumping this as high as it can go. They've removed top of the smokestack to give it more airflow. They did all sorts of stuff to modify their forge, and they are not going to lose this fucking competition.
Fair enough.
A quick question.
Yeah.
I like them.
Admitted to us what they usually make in these forges?
Oh, that's a good point.
They said that they make weapons and armors for the nation.
Yeah. Or
But nobody's
No,
mentioned
it's
that crystal forge over there?
Nope.
Alright, I'm gonna mention the crystal forge over there.
Okay, cool. And we will hold that thought because I do want to touch it. Hey, Bob and Sapphire, you guys
Yeah.
see that there's a distraction going on.
Yeah.
Oh, like it,
Now's
oh,
the time.
Go, go.
Yeah, I think we gotta slip away. We basically have their unwritten and, ashamed permission, but we should slip away.
I mean,
Yeah,
Goes
yeah.
perfectly.
Good
if you're
idea.
one of those people who think silence is consent, then that's the thing. But yeah, you got
Ew.
it.
Ew. Oh, gross. No. We're not going there.
We're talking about murder.
Yeah, totally different.
Jamie took it to a whole other level, and no.
Let's murder somebody. Let's to clear the air. Let's go murder somebody. So let's
Yeah,
just slip away.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Let's clear the air with that. I agree.
Hey,
So-
hey, can you say it's a soul willingly given if the community is giving it?
Not at
No,
all.
this is not going to count on that checklist.
Come on.
You're getting
Yeah,
a
I don't-
dinosaur.
honestly-
That's what your reward is.
I'm sure.
It's a pretty good reward.
Tackling this dude for murder, for murder. Okay, cool. So I have the dude in my football carrying him basically,
Mm-hmm.
keeping him from is he struggling or is he trying to
He's struggling, but he's old.
Okay, yeah.
And you're
so
an
See,
elephant.
can't break out of an elephant. Can't break a
I'm also
hammer.
large,
You think
so
about
there's
it.
just no way. Yeah.
Yeah, he's done so. It's time
Mhm.
for him to retire. Let's take him
All right,
downstairs.
Zephyr, lead the way.
All right,
Take
we're
me out
gonna
the
we head out
pasture.
the east, right? That east tunnel. That's the one. Was it
I
the
think
east
so.
tunnel?
No,
We
the
would
north
know.
No,
tunnel
no,
is the
that's
one
not
with
the north tunnel.
the vines are up
All
north.
right. Sweet. And isn't there a barrier that we have to
So once you guys pass through it, the vines didn't regrow into it, so you can walk back
Oh,
and forth if
okay.
needed right now.
Oh,
Oh,
sweet.
sweet.
So is there anybody who's gonna be like, "Hey, what are you doing here?" Why
No,
are
you
doing
slipped
this?"
away, and everybody's in the midst of a forge off right now.
Yeah. All right, sweet.
An
So we
appropriate distraction.
appropriate distraction. Yeah. So I don't know what's stopping us from just walking straight into the Queen's chambers. Then I guess.
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing. You walk past
let's just
everybody
walk.
and straight to the Queen's chambers.
All right, sweet. We're still naked as
Mhm.
ever.
Yeah.
Right.
I haven't seen you.
I didn't
like-
expect to see you so soon.
Well, walk in, obviously bow. Gotta be respectful. Be
Mm-hmm.
respectful. Be like, my queen, I have great news.
News.
We got some. I don't know if you can tell, but we found an undesirable. He's not wanted by his community, so I figured we could maybe look over our original dinosaur deal again
Mm-hmm.
and see if maybe you would still be willing to take this able-bodied man here in exchange for a dinosaur.
We're out there. This is the evilest thing that we've done so far. I feel like.
Ah.
Besides child kidnapping.
And
Are you
that
sure?
is rewarding.
Are you sure?
Themselves.
Yeah, no, we
Thank
did.
God.
That was pretty bad.
The whole elf situation, but,
Oh yeah, that was pretty bad too. Okay, yeah, you're right. Sorry, what did
but
you
this
say?
is up there.
That.
But yeah,
Yeah.
so what are you thinking, my queen?
I accepted it originally, and I will hold myself to it as well. I will trade you
Oh.
that creature for this one.
Perfect.
Is the creature still there? Like everything's all set?
Yeah.
We'll
Alright.
bring him.
All right, awesome.
And she snaps a finger, and a large mushroom shows up with the dinosaur.
Amazing.
Okay.
Says,
All right, let's exchange animals.
Mhm. And she walks forward and grabs the cane off of this old man and puts it, like, flicks it like a toothpick to the end of the room. Says, you won't be needing that anymore.
Perfect.
We should
God,
probably get out of here. Doctor, do you mind holding the rope?
Yeah, I will definitely hold the rope. Actually, I'm going to assert my dominance. I'm going to grab the neck of the raptor
Mhm.
and you know the sound that elephant makes? I'm gonna like just blast it into its face
Mhm.
and be like, "Listen to me, you little scaled bitch."
Oh my
God.
god.
This one's so evil.
Well,
Doctor's an animal abuser. Check.
Give me
Doctor
a
is an elephant.
intimidation or animal handling check with advantage.
Okay, awesome. All right, intimidation. I have 0, by the way. I'm
Or
also
animal
gonna.
handling, your call.
Oh, I'll do animal handling because I'm not trying to like. I'm trying to like when you summon to like a wolf or dog, those like movies. Like,
Yeah, I've watched the show with Caesar, the dinosaur whisperer. I know what you're talking about.
oh my god. Okay, so I'm also gonna cast guidance on myself. And you said animal handling with advantage, right?
Mhm.
25.
Oh, yeah. This thing cowers and just accepts you as new animal leader.
Okay, excellent. And will it? Do I need to keep on like doing this intimidation check? Because just so you know, my long plan, what I'm trying to do is I want to give it to the goddess so that the goddess can ride it, obviously.
Mhm.
And then if I tell it to do stuff, like say, don't eat these people, including cute, like will they listen to me too, or what I need to do the roll for that?
We'll see as it comes around.
Okay, that's fair. All right, cool. So, all right, in that case, I'm just gonna hold a leash very loosely to further assert my confidence and just
Mhm.
lead the. And also, actually, hey Zephyr, Zephyr, do you have any meat on you? In one of those
Meat?
pouches or snacks?
Meat? No, I don't have any. I don't have any
Okay, I'm actually
snacks.
gonna take one of my rations because I still have all of my pouches. I'm just gonna give it to the dinosaur.
Oh, okay, yeah. It tentatively chomps
As,
on it. Nom, 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 nom,
yeah,
nom.
like as like a reward. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Back in the town where they're doing their smith off, uh, they're frantically going to town on this sand and trying to make it into not sand into something workable, which they don't know of. They don't think of too much, but they're going to town. And Dyad says, "Well, these forges are running. What about that one over there with their workshop?" And who are you asking? Just in general?
Oh,
Yeah, just everybody.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you're gonna love the answer to this. Um, so that's the old man's workshop. He doesn't do any forging, not anymore.
Awesome.
Of course.
Fuck.
But he said he didn't do it anymore, so it's not like he was working anyways.
No, you're not there, but he still does the crystal work. He just
Oh, sorry.
that's fine and delicate work for him. He can't swing a hammer like he
right,
used
right, right.
You
Does he
can't
have
swing
an
a hammer for shit.
to.
Anymore.
Definitely
You wouldn't
not
want to
now.
work with him.
Yeah, that guy's kind of an asshole.
He was always better at dealing with rocks than people.
Mm-hmm. That's funny.
Damn. My lack of valuing human life has got me again.
On the flip side, you do have a dinosaur, so.
Right.
We have a dinosaur.
Ah, that's true. That's
But
true.
why do you ask?
We stronger.
Just curious.
Not you.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Being nosy.
Alright. Well, he does.
And if we
hate-
can get crystal things, we want crystal things.
he hates these type of competitions and anything that has to do with people. So he's probably moping somewhere that he didn't get his way.
I'm sure that's what it is.
Fuck.
So the competition goes off.
the
and
same
most-
token, though.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
Yeah,
No, go
the
ahead.
competition goes off without a hitch, and most of the forges can't produce anything, but one does a modicum of work and produces a sooty black orb of molten glass.
Ooh.
Does anyone
I
else
mean-
know how to use the old man's forge?
Yeah,
Since he's
really.
not here.
Yeah.
but there's an exclamation of hottest forge in the fucking cave.
I mean, it still looks like it can be tempered, so I'd call that a win.
So do we just like hit this with a hammer? What's up?
Yes, so continuously use the hottest forge that there is, and you slowly build it into something. So she any chance you guys you wouldn't have any piping around, would you?
Not really.
Let's see here. So Star goes into the process of talking to them about creating metal swords that have holes in the middle of them with iron.
That's fucking-ballical. A straw sword? I love it.
Straw sword.
Perfect. As long as the end. This is true. Actually, I kind of dig it. So she then tries and convinces them we can get some iron and possibly make it into a round, kind of like a rounded cylinder with a hole through the middle. Is that possible?
Sure, I guess. We can make it work. We'll just do a sheet and spin it on itself.
What was that?
We'll just do a sheet and spin it on itself. Like a
There we
rolled
go.
piece of parchment. We've done this before.
Wonderful. There we go. So we're going to utilize that. Stick it into the end of this sooty mass when it's at its hottest. And you guys are going to blow into that and slowly spin it around. It's going to take some getting used to.
You're pulling our leg.
It'll turn in, it'll.
Oh my god, tell them not to put their mouths directly on the glass though.
Like yeah. But keep in mind it's hot, so if
Do they just not have glass in this world?
They do.
They
Glass
do.
exists.
They just don't make it. Oh, but yeah, you go through the finer points of glass making. You get a couple people interested, but a lot of people just want to swing their hammer at iron. Especially those who are failed at this little challenge and can't get their furnace hot enough. So
still good effort.
Yeah. All right, but as you guys are talking and everybody's gloating and celebrating and handshakes all around from the contract signing, Doctor and Zephyr show up again.
Hey, everybody.
Hey,
with the dinosaur.
how you guys doing? Hey, goddess, look
Nice
what we have.
dinosaur.
My dinosaur.
And then before I hand it over to the goddess, I'm gonna pull it in real close in the leash, and like talk real close to its face, with my trunk slightly wrapped around its neck, and be like, "All right, you listened here. You see that young lady over there? You will listen to everything she says, or suffer the consequences." And that's it.
Okay.
The circumferences.
Okay. I think that Fafira would be like, "That's a sword." She'll come over and she'll like very gently approach it to let it sniffer or whatever, and then I think she'll pull some food out of her pack and offer it to it.
Yeah, it'll snop on some of that food like whoa.
And then she'll just give it little scritches behind its ears. And like plant a little kiss on its nose and then pat it on the head.
This is a
I
very
love it.
confused
Thank you,
fucking
Doctor.
And I'm gonna be like, "Here you go, goddess. Have fun." And I just hand off the reins to her.
Now I gotta think of a dinosaur name.
Are you guys sticking in town?
I vote we not.
Yeah, I'll probably sleep on the
Make a
train
point.
or something.
Fish?
They're gonna
someone's
eventually
sneaking up on
figure
you.
out that their friend isn't coming back, and I don't want to be here when that happens.
He's not sneaking very well.
No, he's not.
Is that Henyo? Hi, Henyo.
Hi, Henyo's hand.
Fish, say pineapple if we should call the police.
Pineapple.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Fuck, that's the
Jamie,
code.
where do we put Fish's phone number? I don't remember. Or address,
You
I
want
mean.
these two? Oh, okay.
I don't know. I don't have it anymore.
It was actually
wait,
an
I've got it.
applicable thing to say because we're ordering
Amazon.
pizza right now.
Oh.
Oh, sure, of course.
Oh yeah. Do you want pumpkin pie with that pizza?
Apple
Or
pie.
apple pie? Maybe?
pie.
Apple pie?
Apple
Okay.
pie.
Message received.
All right, we're going to stand here.
So is Mr. Coolman is setting up the distillery still,
Distillery.
right?
Delivery.
Okay.
I mean, it's expensive. What? Sorry, huh?
It is
Cool
expensive.
man setting up the brewery.
Yes, he is.
Okay.
He's basically outside right now.
Sweet.
But like I am assuming that we're going to contract out someone to work here that, I don't know, it's probably someone from the supply portion of the army or something. I don't know. We can find someone to
Drow.
work there.
Yeah,
It's
the
not
drow.
crazy.
Yeah.
Well, no, the drow didn't want to really, but
Oh, yeah,
Copperpot
right,
will
yeah.
figure someone out.
Yeah, you can probably find someone in the army that
We'll
would
find
rather
someone.
brew beer than fight.
exactly.
Yeah. And they can act as an ambassador too. So
Yeah, sure.
I have an idea, Sally.
Sally.
The lady we stole from?
She kind of hates us.
yeah, she hates us, right?
I don't know how that's gonna work.
We have magical contact with her.
Yeah,
We
I
could
don't
always
know about
kill
that.
her.
Oh my
We could.
That's plant food if I've ever seen it.
Oh my
Right?
1 out of 10.
Okay. So once again, you guys are leaving the village, or are you sticking around for any longer?
I feel like once I figure out how the dinosaur came to be, I'm gonna say that we should leave.
What?
Because they're probably not gonna be happy once they
That's
realize.
ridiculous. They'll be fine.
We just don't need them to link that disappearance to us. That's all.
Exactly. I mean, they're fine with it. The guy's off sulking.
I mean, once the other
Fair
dude
point.
died, they're just like, oh, that was
Yeah, but
unfortunate. But my body went with him.
Doesn't come back after a couple of days and they think somebody else got him, that's fine. If we hang around, we could get blamed.
I'm just
Yeah.
curious if we got any leads on anything. Like I've been out. We've been gone for like an hour maybe, something like that. Me and Doctor.
Probably.
Leads on
Oh,
what?
yeah.
Exactly.
Well, it's like haven't stolen anything in a while. I was wondering if we had any. I know this is a very
So,
peasant village.
It
but I'm
turns
wondering-
out that person was the jewelry maker.
Yeah.
So
So there's an empty jewelry maker's cabin right now in this
Ooh.
town.
Yes.
no one's watching it. No
I
one will
mean-
know if anything goes missing.
That would be crazy.
They kind of didn't even bat an eye at him going missing yet.
Yeah, we kind of just walked
Exactly.
away with him.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I'm just pointing that out. I'm not advocating anything.
Guy
When-
just disappeared.
Yeah, when Doctor put him down somewhere.
It was crazy.
Yeah, safe and
I don't
sound.
necessarily know if this is shaping up to be a good idea. Your last little adventure didn't end so well for us.
Yeah.
Well, that's because
but-
there was a living person in there.
Yeah.
There's a
Consider
lot
that.
of people around us still. I don't want that guy's disappearance to be pinned on us.
Okay.
I guess.
I guess I'll stick to one lack of morality act a day. Or
Appreciate
sacrifice the guy.
Morally questionable.
Morally questionable. That's the word.
What about one theft? One little steal for the road.
I mean, I want to. I want to go in there.
It's a to-go theft.
Not get caught.
A
Exactly.
doggy theft.
Souvenir.
You know what? You know what?
Ah.
You know what? Doctor's gonna cast guidance on on Zephyr.
Okay.
What's guidance?
Yeah.
Aww.
You're
Add
gonna
a
get an
one-
extra D4.
Yeah, to your ability checks.
An extra D4. Okay. I think.
Only once though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
listen, it's just one little thing. I'll be in and out. You know, what? A locked door. Doors are locked all the time. I can get through those.
These doors aren't even locked.
Easy.
Exactly.
Why would they have to lock their doors?
Mhm.
It's ridiculous.
Because
The door's not even closed. It's open. You can
just
see
walk
into
in.
the workshop right now.
does it? Oh, then I should
Does
just go
it
in
close?
Yeah, it's a door.
Just go in.
I'm just checking.
there. You think anybody would notice if I just strolled on in there?
Mm,
Worth a shot.
you would give me a stealth check to hide it, or a perception to see if anybody will see you.
Do we all know that he's
Oh,
doing this?
whoops! I didn't. What's my?
You click on the actual. Oh well, actually, never mind.
What is he? Okay, so that would be an 11.
Okay, and is
Oh
this
my
to do
God.
what?
Don't I get a D4 or something?
Yeah.
Or how
You
does
want to
that
add
work?
it, but you have to had said it beforehand.
Oh, okay, my bad, my bad. So I have an 11.
Okay, and this is to stealth into this place?
Yeah.
Whoa. He can add it as long as he's not told whether or not it succeeded
Succeeds or
or
fails.
failed.
Oh, that's true. You're right. Yep.
So you can still add the D4.
D4. Would that be on top of my stealth bonus?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just on top of like whatever.
Hey, we got a 12.
Hey.
A 12 is
Hey,
a whole lot
buddy.
bigger than an 11.
Okay.
It is.
So you take a look around and you see the doors open. You don't have to jimmy a lock. There's no one inside waiting for you. So you walk in and shut the door gently behind you. And you're now
There's
stealth
no one in
inside
there.
a workshop.
Okay. So I'm kind of interested in crystals right now. I don't know. Walls don't usually glow when I walk by them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of looking for like books, pamphlets, stuff like that, and gems, obviously.
Give me an investigation
Yeah.
check.
Okay.
Don't fuck this up.
Okay. Sorry, I'm so
Show
slow.
me what you got.
It's a D20 plus investigation.
Oh, nice.
What you
That's a
got?
19.
Yeah. So you start rummaging around the workshop, and you see a lot of rocks with these crystals in them on the workbench. And the three that catch your eye are the three that glow when you approach them. It's a subtle glow, very subtle, but they seem to match your necklace. And there's a ring, another necklace, and a pair of earrings. You also find a couple of, like a handwritten journal that he seems to have taken notes in.
I think I should scoop all that shit.
Okay. Into the pouch.
And
There you go.
And then I think I should just
Solid.
leave.
Okay.
Solid.
So those things catch your eye. You give a quick glance around the place. You don't see any like gold or trinkets of that nature. So you open the door and just kind of slip out of the place without anyone caring.
Oh, sweet. All right. Yeah. That was...
And you rejoin the merger of your team as you're getting prepped to leave.
Smooth as hell. That's what we're talking
Mhm.
about.
In and
See,
out.
if you're
less than
if
a
you're
minute.
going to steal, oh yeah. If you're going to steal, gotta be prepared to murder first or two.
All right. So, do you guys want to meet up at the front of the cave where Fish is setting up the shop?
Already
Yeah.
walking to the front, but
Mhm.
before Zephyr even went into the shop.
Yeah, the townsfolk that notice you leaving bid you adieu. Thanks for saving our town, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Prob.
Yeah, we hope this will be a beneficial deal that we struck.
Relationship.
Yeah, relationship.
Right? It's gonna be real good.
And they wave, and they start digging at the supplies that your mushroom buddy dropped off in the front desk. All right, so you make your way, front door, back door. I don't know which one that would be. But yeah, you make your way up the tunnel, and Bob, you notice the little glow as you walk past these rocks again. and you make it to the entrance of the cave, and it's dusk. It's getting late, but you did it. You went in there and you secured the mine for the troops.
Good job, lads.
Easy peasy.
Have to call Cumberbottom and establish the rest of the trade route.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So Dr. Dark's gonna whip out the flips and stone
Mm-hmm.
and dial for Cumber
Copper bottom.
It's Copper Bottom, but I keep calling him the wrong name on purpose.
Yeah. Hello, Copper Bottom here.
Hey, Copper Bottom. So
I can
good
hear you
news.
much better now.
Okay, great. Good news, and I'm just gonna relay all the stuff that happened. So if you can send somebody to help us further secure this area as soon as possible, that would be awesome. Thank you.
When you say you relay everything, is there anything you
Oh.
leave out of this message?
So I think I'm gonna relay.
Tell him about the bodies.
Tell him about the what?
I mean, that's important.
The bodies, the waste.
Yeah, so the deal, like basically, like that we've struck with them, and to make sure to the dead bodies that they come across on the field and has to be sent to, etc. Like all that stuff. But I'm gonna leave out all the things.
Right.
What? When you say you want bodies here, you want me to send you soldiers, right?
Technically.
Tell him we found someone who will help bury the dead.
You know, actually, let me rephrase. We actually found here to have some people to help bury the dead.
Oh, okay. And give them their last rites. That's not a bad idea. I didn't think you'd find someone else
Sure.
in the sticks to do that for you.
Yes, and that includes the enemy as well.
They would give equal rights to friend and foe alike. Well, that's incredibly noble of them.
I mean, death is death, right?
I suppose so.
Everything is fair in death.
And war.
And war.
And did you tell him
That's
how
how the
many
saying
you
goes,
needed?
right?
So we, as long as you, 10 per week
Is how many they can handle.
is the most they can handle per week. But they also need at least, well, okay, wait. They need 10 per week to, number one, that's all they can handle per week. And number two,
Oh wait, no.
What?
Actually,
No.
Hold on. Sorry. So the contract we made is technically a minimum. So we should tell him that we've made a contract, and the minimum that we've agreed to send to them is 10 per week. It's a business contract. Minimums happen all the time.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Right.
yeah, but we need to give him like a duration probably, because we don't want him to send like 100 bodies in like 1 week and then not have any the next week.
Well, there's the thing is that, like, the whole contract is we take in the bodies and we take out the gear. And they don't have more gear than, they have carts carrying the bodies, right? We don't want to send empty carts. That's ridiculous.
Wait, so just 10 minimum is fine. Right. I'm confused what you're saying.
Yeah, what do you mean, Fish?
Well, like, so the whole point is they bring in bodies and they take out gear, right?
Yeah.
So the gear probably doesn't take up much more space than the bodies. So I was just saying, really lame argument would be that, like, why send more bodies when you're not going to get more gear?
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
So yeah.
You're
so
only
just
going to get 10 bodies worth of gear.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I'll just say like we need 10 minimum, but we need 10 exactly for them to function, and that's also how much they can handle.
Okay.
Yeah, close enough.
I don't quite understand, but your business is your business.
Great. We just need 10. Okay. Great. Anything
They did
else
specify per week, right?
per week? Yes,
Per
per
week.
week.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, and send over a couple people to be brewers.
Yes. We also need small contingent, probably 3 to 5 people to handle and organize the distillery here.
Distillery.
Yeah.
Yes.
I suppose
we-
the people who are watching
Yeah.
over that area can brew a brew.
Yeah, exactly.
We
Perfect.
boozing out
Excellent. You know,
here.
we want to keep everyone happy, right?
Right. An army munches on their stomach, as we say.
Precisely.
Exactly. Okay.
He's not
Thank
funny.
you so much.
Yeah, Copper Bottom, good one.
You just hear Zephyr like in the distance, like. Okay. Well, that is all.
Okay.
Well, one big further question. Actually,
Ugh,
they never said they were going to stop their trade route agreement with the nation that we're trying to take over.
Mm-hmm.
So do we want to try and squish them out by offering supplies to the drow?
Squish who out?
Oh, the other nation. My
Oh,
understanding. Mm-hmm.
oh, sorry. Go ahead, Devin.
No. I was agreeing with you. My understanding was
Okay, yeah, so Jamie, he's also going to say to Copper Bottom, just explain that like, this mining area was actually under control of the enemy, but they're willing to agree and like work with us as long as we're able to provide, the minimum materials that they'll need to like just survive, basically.
And how many people are we supplying for?
No more than
19.
19.
Oh.
So
25 minus 1.
So for the price of them of feeding roughly 20 people, these people will produce armor and weapons and get rid of bodies. Well, lay bodies to rest.
What
Correct.
can we say? We're good negotiators.
Yeah.
You are
Just
great
very
negotiators.
Yes, we are.
Wow,
Okay.
I am so pleased at your work. You have no idea. I will put in a good word to your church any day.
Hell yeah.
Excellent. Well, in that case, that's all we have to tell you. So we will keep in touch.
Goodbye.
Missed you.
Okay, goodbye.
Blows kisses.
Lots of love.
Wow, that worked out really well for you guys.
Right?
I'm okay with this. Well done, freaking establishing that. What, Fish and Amanda?
Yeah. Smooth
Oh,
operation.
thank you.
Group effort. Group effort.
Mm-hmm.
Uh huh. That was fun.
Thank you for murdering the old man.
Yes.
Yeah.
And getting me a dinosaur.
Last thing, I want to give the turtle to Cute and explain to her that this is a pet, basically.
Oh boy.
Aw,
What's the
you're
pet?
such a
The bird gets the pet.
I mean, you're a copra. I mean, they are a sentient race of beings, so they can have, pets.
She asked what a pet is.
Yeah, what?
Oh,
What's a pet?
Hannes,
Ew.
you want to explain? She is your acolyte. I'm just provider of happiness. Ha ha ha.
Ah, yes, I see how it is. You give a pet, but then the moment you have to explain pets.
I'm just
Then
like, here you go.
holding the turtle, the tortoise, she turns to Fefira. Goddess, what's a pet?
Okay. So sometimes when people think that a animal is cute, and adorable, they will want to keep it for companionship, such as dogs, horses,
Me?
cats. No, 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 of course not. My dear, you're not an animal. You're a humanoid. And I will explain the difference between animals and humanoids, the ability to speak, the fact that they are much larger. What exactly is the difference between animals and humanoids? Intelligent thought, use of tools,
Sentience.
opposable thumbs.
The ability to throw things with any sort of realistic accuracy.
Mhm.
Also true. Um, and explained that humanoids evolved from animals, but we are not the same anymore.
All right.
Morals.
Then this is my acolyte pet.
That is perfectly fine.
Aw.
It's like a pyramid scheme.
You are,
Love it.
to be clear, cute. You are. Oh, I used the word cute. I see where the confusion came in. You are not a pet. I apologize. In common, that word has a meaning, and I briefly forgot that that word is also or
Sounds like your name.
homonymous with your name.
Homonomous.
Homonomous.
We are hominominous.
When people find animals to be pleasing and adorable and something that they wish to have around them, they often take them for companionship. They feed them, they care for them, and they love them. Oh my god, it's like an acolyte.
You're really not any different.
It's not the same. You came willingly. You want to be here, right? Because if you don't, I can send you home.
I like being here. This is nice.
Okay.
Aw.
You are
I'm
not.
well fed and well taken care of.
You are not a pet. Unlike Anna, well, you have free will and you are able to leave at any point in time that you wish.
That's funny.
Cute is confused, and this is okay.
Fuck you, Jamie.
Yay!
Anyway.
Morals.
Yay.
Your acolyte pet is adorable. Anyway.
Oh, you're gonna be on my soul sheet. All right.
No, she is not. You'll end up on a soul sheet if she does.
Shit.
Well, if we get up to 9 and we need one more. all I'm
No.
saying.
Anyway, yeah, so I'll explain, how to care for the turtle, that I think that it eats vegetation. Most
Do not
turtles
throw
do.
it.
Yeah.
It might eat fish. We'll try to feed it some fish if we ever find some.
Duh.
Yeah, definitely don't throw
Yes.
it. Also, here's my turtle, because I totally took a turtle.
That's right.
Don't
Totally.
throw it.
We
And,
both have acolytes.
Correct.
We both have
Aw.
pets.
My God.
Okay. You can call it your acolyte if you want. That's kind of adorable. But you are not the same to me as my turtle is.
I mean,
Just remember,
she kind of
inferior,
is.
inferior.
She is, though.
God
She
dynamic.
is my hopes for the future. She is more akin to a child I have adopted
Mhm.
than a pet.
Mhm. That you have also adopted.
Right.
Okay, you know what? I'm done with this conversation.
Doctor does again the Simpson Homer, the kind of like
Yeah,
bleeds
right
away.
into the bushes.
Yeah, just kind of like goes away.
Anyway.
Perfect.
No,
Have you,
here's a really
what have you been up
good
to
way
while we
explain it.
Sorry, what?
Here's a really good way to explain it.
Mhm.
Go for it.
So, Cute is an acolyte, which means that her future is set so that she can bring your word to her people and learn. The pet is going to stay exactly the same as the pet is right now and never learn and never grow and never become any different.
Mhm.
That's true.
Good assessment.
Yeah, you could train it,
And
do some tricks, though.
Yeah,
and
but
the
it's definitely
pet
gonna be
is for
smart.
its master's pleasure.
That's true. Well, it would be disingenuous to say that having an acolyte to lead my future church is not for my pleasure.
What I'm saying is, she's not necessarily not a pet, but the pet is not an acolyte.
Okay.
True.
But yeah, you asked Cute what she was doing while you were waiting, and
Yes, please.
she's
Please move on.
Let me show you. And she runs it back into the train because you guys, I assume, are right outside of it, and grabs a piece of parchment and a quill, and says, "Hold still." And she puts the parchment on the ground and like ham-fistedly, like just really grabs that quill and starts drawing. And draws your symbol of the eye. You know, every once in a while she looks up at you and then looks back down and then draws. Yep. And draws that.
I've been making art. My
She-
fingers scream.
She shows you the painting that she did real quick, and then takes it and sticks it to the mossy back of the turtle and says, "Now my acolyte will bring the word out."
Oh, church
Oh
and
my
a
god,
fan.
so much, and I just like hug her. Maybe we can have a new official symbolic creature of the church, and it will be turtles.
Mm-hmm. And Tara's teaching me how to write.
Who is?
Tara.
Who's Tara?
She points at the train.
Oh shit.
What?
Oh fuck.
I'm sorry, I don't think I understand. The train has been teaching you how to read and write while I've been gone?
Mm-hmm.
How? Can you introduce me to Tara? I haven't actually had a conversation with her. I was unaware I could.
And absolutely, and she runs inside. And I think that's
Wonderful.
where we're going to end this session.
Perfect.
Oh no!
Y'all,
Good
I'm the
end.
pilot. I've been driving this train across this country with no idea that it was sentient.
Go over here.
You know how many times I've used that toilet inside of that sentient train? This is
Uh-oh.
horrible. I'm horribly embarrassed.
Also, Zephyr, we're still naked, by the way. It is
Fuck. Where are
currently-
my clothes?
Yes, we are. We are in fact still naked. Yes.
Oh yeah, also diet as well. All
Oh
three of
my
us.
god.
I mean, I didn't get naked. I don't know what you guys were all about.
I redonned my mortal form
Yeah,
before
your
returning.
body.
Yes.
I just kind of looked at you guys stripping, and I was like, "You guys are weird." Like, just went in.
Mushroom
And then
seed,
you just
mushroom
look
doom.
over and
Isn't
fucking
anything for science.
Faith Fear literally dies in front. Like we're getting naked, but Faith Fear literally kills herself.
Yeah. Like, all right.
Hey, look,
Whatever.
we needed to make a deal. Eventually, these people
Oh.
will become part of my church.
Yeah.
It only made sense
Sure.
to follow their customs while also showing myself in all my glory.
I mean, you did kind of like one up us in that, so it definitely, and then come back to life. So there's your miracle already.
Ridiculous.
Oh.
So,
Oh, I have.
oh, it's 6:19.
Hey,
Yeah,
Amanda,
we've been going a while.
is your symbol
Yeah.
on your clothing, or is it just the thing above your head?
I feel like would a god wear their own symbol? I mean,
That's
yeah,
yes.
she doesn't really have a following.
I
So
mean,
she
it also
might want
depends
us.
on the god.
If you wear it, then people will ask about it. But you're not like a cleric of yourself. But I guess she kind of is a cleric of herself right now. I feel like. Oh, you know what? This is probably like the necklace. This is probably on the necklace of Timora's necklace that she wears,
Mhm.
because this would have been the holy symbol anyway.
And do you wear that
So-
loud and proud, or do you like tuck it away close to your body as possible?
Oh, loud and proud in that case.
Okay.
I'm certainly not going to go around saying that that it was Timora's, but it is a relic of my church.
Okay.
But why do you ask?
Oh, I was just wondering because Cute was drawing and staring at you, but not staring at your necklace.
Oh.
That's a thing.
Wait, could I have it always floating above my head, even when I'm in my human body?
A
No.
lot of us can just see it.
What, Jamie?
Oh, you see it only when you're in your spectral form.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. Because when I'm in my human form, it's not there.
Right.
But she can
Okay.
see it because, you know.
Ooh, because she's my
Acolyte.
acolyte. She's gonna be my high priestess.
Okay. Any questions about things before we wrap up? I think.
That's so exciting.
Great.
Yes. Just inventory sake, how many of those mushrooms did you guys take from the queen?
Just a bite.
I just took a bite of like.
Just a
I
bite?
just-
You didn't take any more mushrooms?
I didn't.
I think you guys asked for them. I have no problem saying you got 6 of those mushrooms.
Solid. Can slap those in the roster.
Plus, I think the queen likes me, so we can always get more.
You should hit her up
She would not.
Hey.
She wouldn't look me in the eyes the whole time.
to see if you can get a date.
Yeah.
No, they don't grow dates. They
Sweet.
grow mushrooms.
Well, maybe they'll grow dates for him.
No dates, just mushrooms.
Just mushrooms.
Maybe you two can get a shroom.
I would.
Wow.
I feel like after getting so
Yes.
lucky with the black and white vision, if I was to eat another mushroom, it would be like, congratulations, for the rest of the game, your y-axis is inverted.
Oh no. Or you could have the opposite effect happen. You only see color. You can't see black and white.
No outlines. Everything's so soft.
Cell shading.
Honestly, I hope Dark Doctor stays enlarged for a while because this is pretty useful in combat.
Or if you're gonna kidnap a guy and sacrifice him to a mushroom god.
I don't know what you're talking about, Pepper.
I'll have to tailor your clothing.
Oh, that's funny, 'cause I
Oh
have
right,
it on
you
my
can't
app.
put your clothes on.
Yeah.
Awkward.
It is.
Well, you
quite
can just
awkward right
pretend
now.
that you're just like an actual elephant right now.
Well, the problem is that well, not a problem. It's just
Actually-
how locksmiths are, but we're bipedal, so
Yeah, it would probably be offensive.
exactly. And plus, you know, he wouldn't be able to anyways because he's bipedal. Because like you know, Loxodons do have hands
Right.
and feet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh man.
See, I genuinely was just imagining it with like elephant.
Hey,
No. Like
do they
know
have
how your
like
hands were
elephant
working.
feet?
I think Loxodons definitely have like humanoid hands.
But like their feet, are they like regular elephant feet?
I believe so.
I think they're regular elephant feet though. Yeah.
Can they jump?
Yeah, I was about to ask.
We can. Wait, why wouldn't we be able to jump?
Elephants
Elephants
can
can't
jump.
jump.
How high is your vertical?
Oh, you're right. But hey, Loxodons are again humanoid.
Well,
bipedal.
yeah, but I mean, like if they have elephant legs.
So the elephant legs make it difficult to jump. So if you want a Loxodon to jump, they have to do a front handspring first.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's common practice in Loxodon culture.
Common practice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've always imagined Loxodon's legs and arms are like, you know, human legs and arms, but their feet part are like the hooves of a. Is that what they're called? Hooves of elephant?
Pads?
Pads?
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what.
They're just like stumps.
Elephant stumps.
Yeah.
Right. I adore you guys, but I gotta get going.
Okie
Okay.
dokie.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. I
Bye.
only see Loxodon art with elephant feet stumps.
Elephant